Congrats on being first, Jacob, and congrats on... And thank you for the drink more water. Anybody hear me? Okay, I think I can hear myself, thankfully. Sound good? Well, thank you. Thank you, friend. Thank you. How you doing today, Jacob? Hopefully good. Hopefully well. Give me 1 second. Let me move to a por favor. A good old headache. Hey, I know that feeling. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, Aka. I don't know why they let me in here. But glad you're doing good, Jacob, other than the headache. And hey, at least it's not freezing anymore, right? That's a good thing, right? Oh gosh, my headset is super loud. Woo, that was loud. Louder than I wanted it to be. Alrighty. Done some on, doing some on, did some grinding. All that fun jazz. Oh yeah, this weather's a lot better. Thank you for the shut up, Danielle. Sounds good, Aqua. Thank you again for the help with the bass thumpiness. Yeah, I'm excited for some rain tomorrow. That's what I'm excited for. I'm looking forward to that. Sorry, I really like this intro, so I know you told me to shut up, but I'm watching the intro and talking to chat, so I'll shut up now then. Okay, bye, Danielle. Thanks for stopping in. Thank you for the shut up, Matt. We'll see what we can get done today. Why the castle fall over? Because dragon goes burr. Also, random go PNGs go. This is the part of the. They're like, hey, we gotta fill in like 30 seconds of music, 15 to 30 seconds of music. With like, we gotta send in the PNGs. Just throw all the PNGs. Go 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 go. This is that part right there. Yes, and the Pidgey. Pidgey, Micaiah, and Solth. But wouldn't it be funny if a Pidgey just popped up in chat? So I didn't say it yesterday, but this Fire Emblem actually has like a few like title screens right here where it says Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. There's like 2 or 3 of them. And also the intro is shorter when you first play the game, but as you progress through the game, the intro gets longer. Yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different backgrounds. But so there's one with the 3 heroes. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. But I should have just what I should have done back yesterday, I should have booted up the one thing, and then one day I should have just booted up on the other one and ran it. Congrats on the catch of the Toxel, you guys. It's telling me it doesn't want to show me the other ones. That's okay. Okay, so what we're doing is I did some things in the background past couple hours, and that's why I'm starting later than I wanted to, but that's okay. But so what we'll do is we'll go through this one, and then after we get all through that and go to that, then we'll go to this. This is where I grinded some of the characters, leveled them up, class changed them, yada yada yada. And it's just so we don't have to sit there and watch me grind for 3-ish hours or however long the grind is. So all these level ups and everything that I get here are almost not worth it, but that's okay. Thanks, Jacob. A small troop approaches from the east. It appears to be the Dayan Liberation Army. Blissfully ignorant of the trap that awaits them, I pity them, really. Have the first platoon assume their battle positions. The great part is I can abuse things through here right now. Shall we deploy two? Kind of you to offer, Lady Fiona, but the first platoon will suffice here. This is really none of Murado's business. I see. In that case, we'll use this opportunity to observe the Empire's army at work. Alrighty. So we get to use Toronto. And everybody else, we get to use Jill and Zahark and everybody else. What's great is I can do this. I can really just kind of... Right, Meg, of course. Our secret weapon, Meg. 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 So I'm going to do this. We'll put that on him. Because I can use these right now just for fun. You know, why not? You guys ready to see this? Here's a class change. He's going to fighter to warrior. Put those feet up. Like I said, it doesn't really matter right now because everything I'm doing in these next two chapters doesn't matter. Because I've already done it. So I could have a character die and it's like, oh no, they just retreated and took a nap. You put them upper. Hey, I get that. It's funny because I can't say that. Anyhow. Well, I could, but I would dox myself, so. Anyhow, now he's a warrior, so that's gonna be nice. Here, let's... Do I have an axe I can give him? I don't. Oh well. You know what? I could even... I could even give myself this Master Seal. I think Meg is probably the only one I'm not going to show class change. Just because it really doesn't matter that much. This is the great part about it. I can do this and then just kind of run through it and not have to worry about some things and be like, hey guys, watch me be bad. Even though I'll try to do as best I can to show off different things. Edward. Okay, now we should be good. Okay. Now we fight. Player phase. It's weird seeing this. Weird seeing this after I just did it a few hours ago. It's like, Round one. Fight. Can't you feel the... Don't shoot the dog. Yeah, they better not shoot the doggo. Poor little doggo. Oh, they're gonna throw an axe at the doggo. Miss? Yeah. Oh no, Pegasus units and people and more people. That's where Zyhark will come up here and kill these guys. With Jill. We got a steel sword. Yippee skippy. Correct. After this, Awakening came out. We also had between this, because this came out in 2007, and then Awakening came out in 2013 for us. It was 2012 for Japan. After two remakes of Marth's games, in 2009 and 2011, I think. That's when they yeah, Crown was a pretty good lord. Awakening's mechanic of pair up is broken. Awakenings with pair up, you can really get things. Your characters get pretty OP, especially on easier difficulties. Oh yeah, you like in the first few chapters, if you just pair up with the Jagan, which is Frederick, you can literally have like, you get +4 defense. I think you get 1+ in movement and something in strength and other skills. It's pair up is one of the best mechanics, like gameplays, like it's OP. But it's still fun. It definitely comes in handy with like Lunatic and Lunatic Plus modes, which I think those, which I know I beat Lunatic in Awakening, but I don't think I ever beat Lunatic Plus that I can think of. I might have. Still very insane. I think I even did Lunatic. I did do Lunatic Plus. It was Lunatic Plus. And what they have is plus skills. The enemies will have plus skills, which are even more stupider. Like some of the things that they can do, like they'll always activate. Like that skill will always activate with a Lunatic Plus skill. And it's for the enemies only. But thankfully with the DLC, once you get past chapter 4 in Lunatic or Lunatic Plus, and you have the DLC, you're golden. You're fine. You still gotta worry a little bit, but you can start XP abusing and gold abusing, so you can get a whole bunch of gold. The DLC helps out a lot in that aspect. which I did because it's like, I'm not gonna run through this the regular way. Heck no. I do believe, I know I did it on classic mode too, but casual mode is also a good one to run through as well, because there's nothing wrong with playing casual. Thank you for the lurk, Ashley. Greatly appreciate it. Oh yeah, casual mode's fine. Casual mode. Oh yeah, casual modes is. I support casual mode. Casual mode's it's a good way to get people into the series, and I think that's definitely what helped. One of the things that helped Awakening do as well as it did. If it wasn't for that, and I think that's I think the being able to marry units as well kind of helped a little bit too, but I played Awakening on the hardest difficulty because there was a title you could get called I think it was called Emblem or something like that, and I wanted to get it because that was the only way you could get it. You had to, I think you had to play on classic lunatic mode or classic lunatic plus mode, and I was like, I want to get that, so I worked at it and I got it, and I was like, alrighty, I'm done. I don't have to do that ever again. And now it doesn't matter because online Awakening doesn't matter anymore. Other than if you get a street pass. Congrats on the catch of the AB Palm, you guys. I think they should. I think if Nintendo did stuff like that with unlockable profile icons and backgrounds tied to achievements, it would definitely give you a more reason to do stuff in games. Like the buying them with the pro points or whatever, those points are nice. It just hit me with exactly. It's stuff like that. Don't need to watch that. Come on, hit. Please? He missed. Force motion. Oh, yeah. Good old motion blur. Doesn't help that, you know, in Nintendo fashion, they always went for the they went for the weaker stuff, like the weaker processing power, and all that, just because it's 13. He won't get doubled. Okay, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. Just because it's cheaper for them to build, and they don't have to. They didn't have to, you know. It's just cheaper for them, which I understand that. I get it. It's one of the things that Nintendo does. Right. It's better now, definitely. But back then, it's like, well, this is your life. Have fun. Options are always a good thing. Options are always a good thing. More options in a game, I think, is better. Like the Xenoblade games, at least I think in 2, Xenoblade 2, you could make it so you basically, if you just wanted to play just to experience the story, you could turn the difficulty like way down low. And it's just like, yeah, if you if you just like to play the game to enjoy the story, here you go. And I was like, that's a great way to do it, because it gives people who aren't great at games or want to spend that time, they still can enjoy it. I know it's not with the motion blur thing, but it's still an option of having options. Also, enjoy your bingo, Ashley. I forgot to say that. I was in conversation about something and I forgot. Exactly. You want more people to play your game, so you can have a hard difficulty mode and be like, okay, well, you can play this really hard. Okay. I couldn't remember. I didn't know she said she had bingo. I was like, but you want people to be able to enjoy a game. That's the big thing. Yeet. Miss. Even though it hit, it missed. Oh dear. That's scary. I love trying to figure out different titles for Fire Emblem games. So this is Fire Emblem Bright Morning. Oh boy, Pluto. We got a whole bunch of Pegasus Knights coming for our ass. Sparkling dish soap. My hero. We'll just put these guys down here because we need to. Yeah, good thing they don't have those boulders this time. It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Those guys are good. So fun fact in this game, the priests and priestesses can attack you with their healing weapon. Like only in counterattacks though. They can't attack you with. They can't attack you just outright, but they can counterattack you. Here, I'll even show with Nolan here. He'll attack with his attack with his heal, but it won't do any damage. Just kind of gives you a little bit of something. It usually they're not going to do any damage, but it's always just neat to have that option. Everybody's rocking everybody's boys in bikinis, girls in surfboards. What are you talking about? Rock lobster. Bow, down, 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 down. Rock lobster. What song was I singing? That's how much I forget sometimes what I was doing. Like I forget what I was singing. Okay, I was singing rock. I couldn't remember if I was. Nolan might die, I'm afraid. I don't think he will, but that's what I did. Yes, I knew exactly what I was talking about. Please stop hitting him. Okay, go after him. Go after Toronto. You silly guy. Just don't attack. Oh, don't attack him. Why? Well, he's gonna die. Holy shit. Oh, fudge. Oh, what a dodge. What a freaking dodge. Never doubt Chuck Norris. Good old Chuck Nolan. What I like about this game too is that the air units actually fight up a little bit higher and above. They don't fight right on the ground. Ooh. Hey, look, more units. Here, we're gonna have to get you guys. Thank you, Aqua, for making the image grow. There we go. Little Ike's growing. He's getting so big and strong. Sleepy Pegasus. All right, now we got to do this other move called we're gonna make all these guys move over here. Let's see, speed 14, 13. Not fast enough. Poor Charlie. He died. He was a youngin'. Rest in peace, Charlie. Baba Booey. A wild Hitmontop. I can't do it without being really loud. Hitmontop. That's how Hitmontop sounds like. Anthony didn't believe me at one time. I was like, that's how he sounds like. He's like, no. I'm like, yes. Chuck Nolan for the role. Pokey catch trash ball. There is the one and only Oculo in chat. Yes, well, hit. Wind edge. First try this time. First try. Miss. I don't know why they went after the dog, but it'd be like that sometimes. We're gonna do what we call a fantastic Jill move. Congrats on the catch, Aqua. Rigged. She has a good, I think she has good character growth. Coming from Dan and seeing how the Lagoos are and who, you know, seeing that she was in the wrong and then all good, Clint. You enjoy your rest, my friend. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Hope your rest is well rest. Yes, always good to see you. Cardi B. How's it going, El Papa? How you doing tonight? Last seen playing Zuma Deluxe. Yes, thank you for shouting out El Papa. If you guys haven't already, go follow both SS Scott Squirrel and El Papa Polo. Oh, that's a, you have not played Zuma Deluxe yet. You're playing, well, I hope the planning to goes well when you get to it, my friend. How is the El Papa Pola tonight? How's it going? Going good, I hope. Already did this fight just a little bit ago, so we should be okay. Actually, let's put Nolan over there. I think everybody should be good. Yep, we're good. Fighting time. Hopefully I kill this archer. Round 2. Yeah, this is a 2-part chapter, kind of like the one in Path of Radiance almost, except damn it, Jill. This is like this is basically a 2-parter. It's not a 4-parter like that one chapter, but it's a 2-parter. It's a back-to-back chapter. It's a part 1, part 2 kind of thing. I should have gave Zahark a wooden sword. Oh well, he's got killed an edge. He'll kill this guy pretty quick. He's sleeping now. We're gonna let him sleep with the fishes. Also, Doggy's gonna have a snack. Bite his head. Yoink. And then kick him with his back right leg. And then howl again at the moon, even though it's daytime. Bark, bark, woof, woof. So the fun fact of this game, there is 3 tiers of class. There's tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. So there goes fighter, warrior, then the next class. Same thing with soldier. Goes soldier, halberdier, the next class. So Toronto's already in his 2nd class, so when he class changes next, he'll be in his 3rd class. Yes, it's a pretty neat little. That's one of the things I love about Radiant Dawn, is that you have extra classes. It's neat. I might have to start over. Hit him, Leonardo. Do it. Damn it. I agree. It is fun. Can I push him? No. Now we'll throw him over here real quick. There we go. El Papa has reached a 3-stream streak. Congrats, El Papa. Hornet hares. At this rate, they'll breach our lines before we can stop them. I have no choice. You, bring out the prisoners. There's the old man over there. I'm scared. Please don't hurt me. Lord Leverton, exactly what are you planning to do? This so-called liberation army is forcing me to sacrifice this boy. Help! No! Micaiah. Beautiful voice acting, right? Fight, and these people will be executed right now. Surrender, and they will be spared. Everyone, throw down your weapons. You have a feeling, don't you? Got it. We'll follow your instinct. A wise choice, girl. Well, no more need for these prisoners, is there? Kill them all. No! What do you think you're doing? I'll have nothing to do with you and your monstrous tactics. They use the rescue move on all the green units. Look at that. Look how nice those bad guys are. So you betray us after all, Murado. Has never been known for holding its faith. You'll die like the rest. A troop of Dane cavalry just mutinied? Is this what you sensed? Yes. Now we must rescue them. No, we must reinforce them and help save the hostages. Yes, a defect. So Fiona's dad or grandpa? I think it's her dad. He was one of the great writers with Grill and Bryce and Toronto back in the like 20 years ago in story time. 20 some years ago. It'd be more like 25 years maybe. Which Fiona's the one girl cavalier. Her and Meg share the competition of worst unit of this game. Nothing against those two, but they are very hard units to train. If you do not grind, they are basically not worth it. It's not against anything against them. They just, I don't know why they made them so bad. The Dawn Brigade just has some very questionable units. Love them to death. There was something, I think it was with Fiona, they did something. They leveled her up, I think. I have to check real quick. But I think they leveled her up in the game, but they didn't give her any stat boosts when they leveled her up. So, yeah. So she starts out, because she was going to start earlier in the game. She was going to start, you're going to get her a little bit earlier in the first couple chapters. But they never leveled her stats up. So her stats are like at a level 1, level 2, 3 Lance Knight. But she's level 9 and she has, yeah, a lot of single digit stats. Her best stat is speed at 10. The fact that this soldier at level 9 has a better speed stat than her. So it's one of those things they forgot to change, sadly. But it is what it is. Wolf goes Burr. Meg, you go Wind Edge. No, you use Meg. The sword Meg. Question mark. Bonk. Fart sound effect when it hits. But yeah, I think the generals look a lot better in this game. They have three different, as with the swords, they have Lance Paladins, Axe Paladins, they have Lance Knights, Axe Knights, Sword Knights, Bow Knights. They also have Lance Generals, Axe Generals, and Sword Generals. Which Lance Generals can lose lances and axes, and so on and so forth. So, neato burrito things, I tell you. Neato burrito things. You know what? You look at it, you look at the terrain in this game, and you're like, hey, is this Scarlet and Violet? Sorry, Pokemon, I love you, but it looks it looks like the terrain of Scarlet and Violet. The trees have too much detail. Ah, shit, you're right. And the grass, too. It's Scarlet and Violet were something else, that's for sure. Love them to death, but good lord. Good gravy. What a game. You're also talking to the guy who has like a bajillion hours in Scarlet and Violet, too. I want to say I have like my guy might die. I think he gets doubled. Nope, he doesn't get doubled. Only 6 units would, yes. Only 6 units would render at a time, and oh gosh. That's the power of Scarlet and Violet on the regular Switch. I think the one way they could have, even though the damage has already been done, the one thing they could have actually done is release Switch 2 upgrades, actual Switch 2 upgrades, where it's like Scarlet and Violet Switch 2 editions. Like it would, where they actually increase things. It would have been a little bit better. Oh yeah, Soul's jumpy animations are neat. Quit attacking those guys. Fuck. Sleepy time. Well, they're hiding in the bushes, at least. Quit attacking, you idiot. Run in there and attack these guys. How much damage? 23. What's my defense? 16. I think we'll be okay. Pretty much the same. Pretty much the same. You can have just a little bit of extra. A little bit of. Where is the movement? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm okay right here. But yeah, it's still pretty much the same. And just if you have a higher biorhythm, you have a better chance of hitting crits and actual hitting. And if you have your biorhythms low, then it's not so good. But if you look right there where it says Micaiah over to the right above the green HP part, you can see it's an arrow going down. That means her biorhythm's down. You can also see it behind her light mage stats there. Or you can check right here. It's low, but it's starting to rise. So also I believe it does change turn to turn. Every turn it goes up like a notch. I don't know like what's the point of where it goes, but it kind of just ebbs and flows. So this next turn, he should be right there at the top, or he should be right there on that top line for Nolan. No, one of the knights fell again. We only have one healer. Technically two, because Micaiah can heal. But we technically only have one. It's a little rough. Stupid idiots. Fucking green units. Are you alright? It's really you, the silver-haired. We'll worry about introductions once we're safe. For now, we have a battle to fight. So the rumors were true. Please, there's no time. I understand now. It'll be an honor to fight by your side. But yeah, we only have one healer technically, because Micaiah can heal, but she takes damage when she heals, so she can't really. It's more of a chain almost. Like you can heal with Micaiah, and then you heal her with Laura, and that's all you keep doing. Yep, good old sacrifice. I can't really do anything against those guys with Volg. He'll take damage from them. So we'll just have to sit there and hope no one dies. Meg can do that then. Hey, we got a red gem. Good, because we can sell that. There is right here, there is a master seal, so I got that earlier when I was working on grinding. I really don't need to move anybody else. I can heal Leonardo though, just to heal him. It's always good to heal if you got the chance. Like if you have a turn, just do it. So these guys should go after these green units. He'll probably go after him. We might lose one civilian. I hope not. but it's a good chance we will. They're going after that. He's going after Volg. But where's the Master Dugong? Dugong. That takes a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. And we're fine. Yeah, since he's a beast legoos, he takes extra damage from fire. It's the beauty of magic. Oh. Good. They did talk about it. They're like, hey guys. All right, guys, run. Just run. Don't fight, run. Why are you stupid? Ring. All right, just hit them both. You can do it, Volk. We did it. We did it, Goku. Toronto really helps right here because he can literally just start tanking everything and killing everything. Even though you don't really want him to because you don't want him to take all the experience. But since this right here is not really going to matter because we're using the other file after I get to a certain point, it's not a big deal. Then these horses will come after me because they're like, ooh, we gotta attack. And then we gotta run down there, go to the bridge. Even though we don't have to, but... Yes, thankfully. They're learning. You're like, wait a minute. I just thought of something. I left the oven on. Of course you did. Level up. A wild Beldum in chat? Heck yeah. Throw that Ultra Ball at it. And it's like, I forget what the catch rate is for a Beldum, but it's there. I like how he stabs the horse, but the guy dies on top of him. It's just like, oh, okay. Oh no, Toronto, watch out. There's this guy coming after you. He's like, oh yeah, watch this. Monk. Yeah, it's because of the transfer bonus. You too, Aqua. The transfer bonus, he's... if you max out your Soth in stats and stuff, it'll transfer over for him, like... all of his stats will basically just carry over. It's not exactly the same for other characters, but he's one of the few that does that. I think other characters, it's like a +2 in that stat. And that's it. I think. I'm not positive though. But I love the transfer thing right there. That's another thing that I like about some games. That's why I like Pokemon so much. I think it's because I can bring Pokemon up from so many generations and stuff. It's that being able to transfer things through games. I really enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Yes, he got all of his stats stolen from all the women. All the ladies that had brainstones. Those darn brainstones. The doctor said I had brainstones. What does that even mean? I don't know. But he has them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of, not really grinding, but get a little bit extra levels here just because I need it. Because this other guy's going to kill him. The boss will probably kill himself. Because he's stupid. He's like, I'm going to attack Toronto last time. And then he just died. That's how it was when I was doing the other stuff on the grinding earlier today. Good old brainstones. Gotta love them. I need 6 eggs. Damn. You can't kill. Jill, come on. You can do more. Bonk. That's too expensive. Okay, let's see. I really don't need to do anything else. Nope, didn't get it. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna kill this guy. You pretentious little fools. I'll show you how insignificant you are. Witness Benyan's might. Yeah, you wish, but Toronto's fought in the Mad King's War, so you're gonna die. Grr, you disgust me. We got Paragon. Woo! Yeah, right there. I would have got also a Master Steel of Sulth would have got it, but didn't. At least on my other playthrough I did, so it's okay. Dear boy, I'm sorry you had to suffer on our account. I wasn't scared. I knew the Dawn Brigade would save us. Thank you. Thank you for rescuing my people. Your people. So you must be... Yes. I am Landveja's... I think that's Landveja. I don't know. Landviga? Maybe it's Landviga. Landviga's daughter. Fiona. After my father died, I assumed the governance of Morado. General Landviga from the song? Bryce, Toronto, Gawain, and Landviga. 4 riders of Dane, 1 country, 1 king. While they bear our banner, a free Dane shall sing. You're that General of Landviga's daughter? Indeed. Landviga of the 4 riders. He was a good friend and a mighty swordsman as well, and stubborn as a mule. Your father was a powerful warrior of unquestionable integrity, a great man. Yes, and that's why he renounced his rank and title as rider and withdrew from court life, rather than serve King Ashnard. You've heard the rumors, no doubt, that Ashnard murdered his own father. My father could not serve such a man. And so, to protect Morado from a madman, we did not send men to fight for Dain in the war. I doubt you could ever forgive us. No, quite the opposite. You are these people's steward, and you chose the course that would protect them. But now Benyon is willing to sacrifice innocent children to maintain their grip over our country. We cannot allow that. That is why we are asking you to lend your strength to the Liberation Army. Together we can reclaim our kingdom, our country. And now you ask us to bear part of the burden of restoring our motherland? If you would have my lance, then I, Fiona, steward of Morado, so gladly swear allegiance to your Liberation Army. I and my men bind ourselves to your fate. Use my army as best you see fit. Dain Keep. And now Morado betrays us as well. You are aware that riots broke out in 3 other regions yesterday, are you not? All quelled immediately, of course, but the unrest grows. Who cares what the commoners do or think? Does the shepherd fuss when his sheep butt their heads against a fence post? Nevertheless, as the insurgent grows, news of it will inevitably reach Benyon. Yes, I see what you mean. That would be less than desirable. Sheep butt. The Imperial Prime Minister Sephirin casts a grim eye on dishonesty. If he finds out what has been going on in Dain under our rule, that would not be good. Sephirin's persistent as a mosquito and quick to judge. Though you and I know I have been nothing but fair and just in my rule here, it's best to avoid any inquiry. Which leaves us but one recourse. Crush the rebel faction before it grows larger. Exterminate them, then the commoners, bereft of all hope, will turn their sheep eyes back to us and beg to rejoin the flock. I see. Well, I leave the matter in your hands. What funding you need is yours. I'm glad we agree on this. Well then, pardon me, sir, while I attend to our little lambs on the loose. I'm going to use all the experience because it doesn't matter. Turn up that volume.
The Liberation Army's sweeping victory seems to signal a turn in the war for Dain. However, General Jared uses his superior numbers to harry the group and threaten their fragile momentum. Benyon has fortified its army with weapons and supplies bought with funds stolen from Dain. Benyon has also purchased the swords of a vast number of mercenaries from these same stolen funds. The Liberation Army does not want for willing fighters of its own. However, most are old men and inexperienced boys whose passion far outstrips their skill. The Liberation Army has no choice. It must bolster its ranks if it is to meet Benyon on equal terms. Its only hope lies locked in Benyon's prison camps, where Dayan's former soldiers await their rescue.
Chapter 7, A Gathering Hope. Ahem. As General Staff Officer of Dayan's Liberation Army, allow me to outline my latest strategy. Excuse me, but shouldn't Prince Peleus be here? There's no need to distract the prince with the war's petty details. He won't be coming to any more meetings. For now on, consider my words the prince's own. I'm not sure that's enough idle chatter. Come have a glance, my pretties. Our next target shall be Umono. Among all the work camps, it is one of the largest. Conditions within the prison camp are harsh. If we are able to save the prisoners, every moment matters. One of the largest work camps. Can our forces handle that? Such a trivial concern, and one my profound genius has already addressed. We hold this lake next to the camp that provides fresh water to all there. Into this lake we shall dump a deadly toxin of my own devising. Then we'll sit back as the enemy slowly dies. What are you saying? Poison is inexcusably vile. I will agree to no such thing. What was that? You, how dare you question my plan, conceived in a state of exalted meditation? No matter how misguided the enemy may be, we must fight with compassion and consideration for the innocent. She's right. Poison doesn't discriminate. Prisoners would die too, and any nearby villages would be affected. And then what would happen? People would doubt us, question our calls, maybe even side against us. It'd cast a stain on Prince Peleus' name, don't you think? Fine then, do as you like. And when you find yourself utterly defeated, you can come crawling back to me. My apologies to both of you. When Lord Izukuk gets excited, he can lose all sight of reason. I apologize too, General Toronto. He stormed out because you needn't apologize. You're in the right. I could never condone the use of poison. However, this does mean we must devise another plan if we are to have any hope of victory. Yes, you're right. In that case, what do you think of this strategy? Ah, yes, Cusco's poison. The poison specifically for Cusco. Cusco's poison. That poison? You know what, we'll level Fiona up at least 3 more levels. I'm gonna need to use her a little bit in this next chapter, so might as well. It ain't gonna be much, but it's something. Honestly, not really even, like, even promoting her, like, I remember it was one playthrough and it was like she was a paladin at level 10. I think we granted her to level 10 as a paladin and she still struggled at certain things, and it's just like, oh my gosh, can you just not do anything? It's a shame because, you know, you already have, no offense to Meg, but you got Meg, which she starts out pretty weak as well. And Fiona, it's just like, and then Leonardo is also a little bit, has his problems too. Once they start getting a little bit more, they're not so bad, but they still struggle here and there. And it sucks because I like the Dawn Brigade. Not as much as the Girl Mercenaries, but I still want to see, you know, I like seeing them do well. Thank you for the shiny luck increase, Aqua. Let's hope we get it. We do get Paragon, which is a good thing to have. It doubles our experience points on certain characters. So that is very helpful. They also have Renewal, which restores 10% of total HP, which is another thing that's nice. Is that in the title theme? Ah. Yes. Hello. Oh, hello there. Hello. Yes, hello. Now that we have established what can I do for you? Hi. I am Meg. Yes, I know. It's nice to meet you, Meg. It's a very nice name. And, I'm from Crimea. Yep, I'm one step ahead of you. Heard that too. You're far away from home now, aren't you? Quite an independent girl, aren't you? In my village, it's called Oma. Oh, you're from Oma. Now that's something I did not know. Yes. Then you must know Brahm. Hold on a second. You look exactly like him. Are you two related? We sure are. I'm his daughter. His youngest daughter. Oh my god. That's exactly what you're going to say now that you know this is Brahm's daughter. This is Megatron. We have Megatron and Brahminus Prime. So it's yeah, you should have said it, because I held back because I almost said it. I almost said this is Brahm's daughter, but I was like, right, nope, I can't say that yet. I was like, we'll find it out eventually. But yes, Meg is Brahm's daughter. But we have Megatron and Brahminus Prime. You sure are. I'm his daughter, his youngest daughter. Oh, I've heard stories. He loves to tell stories about his kids. He said that you could lift a full-grown cow. It's nice to meet the person I've heard so much about. How is Brahm? Doing well? Yes, he is. He works all the time. I do wish he would slow down. Ah, yes. Well, it's good to hear you staying busy. Brahm, huh? Wow. Brings back memories. Well, if you're his daughter, I'll do whatever I can to help you. You said you were looking for somebody? Who is this person? Well, he's my fiancé. How could any guy leave a girl like you? What's this lucky guy's name? What's he like? Well, he's standing right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm sure I misheard you. Can you repeat that slowly? My dad had told us years ago that he was going to marry one of us to a really nice friend of his, a mercenary named Zahark. Whoa, hey now, I don't, but my older sister got married last year, and so I came instead. Oh, it's so nice to finally meet my husband. Meg, look, this is kind of crazy. Zahark, I'm sure I still have a lot to learn, but after meeting you, I just know we'll live happily ever after. Meg, I need you to listen very closely. Oh, don't worry, I'll work hard every waking moment to become a good wife, even during a fight. See you later, Pookums. Meg, wait. Wow, she's downright pushy. She must get that from her old man. And did she just call me Pookums? Sorry to call you here like this. Forgive me. It's quite all right. Can I pour you some tea, or is there something else you would prefer? I'm fine, thank you. What did you want to speak with me about? I knew you were angry with me. Please forgive me. Can you tell me why you stopped showing up at our meetings? It was at Izuka's request. You were the leader of this army. You cannot simply leave all the decisions to someone else. I'm sorry, I'll ask Izuka before the next meeting. I need his permission to attend. Why? You're the prince. Why should you need any man's permission? Much less your own advisors. Yes, I am the prince, but I owe much to Izuka. He taught me everything I needed to know to become a proper member of the royal family. He contacted Torano and the other senators from Dayan for help. Without his power and influence, I would never have mustered an army or met my own mother. I see. You were alone. Pardon? And then Izuka reunited you with your mother, gave you a place to stay, and provided you with a reason to live. And you feel you owe him a debt of gratitude for ending your loneliness. That is why you try to do as you were told, as Izuka wishes. Mikaya, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. That was inappropriate. You're amazing. Amazing? You really can read minds. I'm simply amazed. You saw right through me. Sorry, I got too excited. Look at me. I'm sweating. Prince Peleus. What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? That mark. Oh, that? What is it? It's called the Spirit's Protection. The source of all magic in this world is tied to the power of the spirits. When you make a pact with such a spirit, its power manifests on your body like this. I see. What am I saying? You already know all of this. Of course. You have the Spirit's Protection too. What? I saw you washing your hands the other day. When I walked up to you to say hello, I saw the mark on your right hand. You saw? I thought of confiding in you right away, but my mother called for me. I didn't get a chance to tell you until now. Do you think this mark is really the Spirit's protection? Oh, you didn't enter into the pact yourself? No. I see. So it must have been the Spirit who wished to make a pact with you. Pardon? It's a very rare phenomenon among newborns. Usually it happens to infants who have an exceptional talent for magic. You truly are amazing, Mikaya. I don't know about that. Let's keep this among ourselves. We don't want people to confuse us with the branded. What are the branded? I'm pretty sure it refers to Bjork who have Lagu's blood in their veins. I know it's hard to imagine someone with the blood of a subhuman running through their veins. Anyway, I've been terribly mistaken by people who thought I was one of the branded. Mikaya? Oh, sorry. I think I understand more about you now, and about the marks we share. I'm glad I was able to tell you. I'm surprised you didn't know. Come talk to me again sometime. Certainly. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I wanted to give you this. What is it? It's the splendid sword I recently acquired. It gives its wielder the upper hand in battle. Keep it or give it to whomever you like. Shouldn't you give it to a soldier you deem most worthy? No, I wouldn't want the soldiers thinking I'm giving anyone special treatment. It'd be inappropriate. That's what Izuku says anyway. So I think you should do it. I understand. You must have so much on your mind. Indeed, I long for the old days when I was poor. I had few worries. Prince Peleus. But I'll keep fighting. I won't stop until Dayan is free once more. Hear, hear. We got a brave sword. Very brave. Peleus has a little bit more to learn. We'll learn more in due time. Yes, and we'll have Meg teach Boyd to not call our father a fatty. Hey, you big old fatty! What'd you call me? No, I swear it wasn't me. Save again, and then we'll get through this chapter, and then we'll start on what's the other save file once we get done with all the reading. Actually, I'm gonna go through the armory, see what we can get. As long as it's as long as the montage has deal. As long as the montage has Eye of the Tiger just for Rob. I don't need it. We live on a cow farm. There's gonna be cows outside. Damn, we didn't get anything good. The vine card's the bad card to get. You don't want the vine card. I don't know if I can put the whole name, but I'm gonna try. There, banana knife. Sadly, this is only going to be used for this run. But I wanted to give Salt something even better. I got some decent level ups. I thought I got some decent level ups for some of the characters and all that good stuff, so we'll take it. We'll take it. We're gonna get carried by Micaiah, Solth, Volg, Jill, and Zahark, and Nolan. So we're getting carried hard. Umono, prison camp. This might be Omono. Omono? I don't know. Not positive on that. What? An enemy attack? Yes, sir. The Liberation Army has mounted an assault on the gate. We require reinforcements. They seek to free their men. My elite guard shall stay here with me. Take the rest to squash these rebels. But sir, if your guard remains here, we'll have barely enough men to... Who do you think you're talking to, soldier? With my guard and me at the ready, this camp need this camp need fear no attack. Understood. Now go. You have your orders. Yeah, we do. We have our orders. Looks like Toronto has them distracted. They've left only a small force here to defend the camp itself. Perfect. I should make it easier for us to eliminate their defenses. Seize the camp and free the prisoners. So we're just gonna do this and be like, all right, guys. Sorry, Aaron. I don't really need those guys. I put time into Fiona. We'll see how she looks. 10. She still gets super outclassed by Aaron. We'll just take Aaron. I should have put all of it in Aaron. Oh well. We got Jill. We got Jill, Zahark, and Nolan. Those guys are pretty good. And then Salt, he can just wipe floor too. So I'm just going to try to get through this as fast as I can. Because it's just, it doesn't matter. Because I already did all I already did all the slow stuff on the chapter 8 save. So I don't have to worry about it. Sounds good, Aqua. Enjoy your Wendy's drive. Hope it's delicious. A wild flittle appears. And we broke our steel axe. No, not our axe. We'll just run over here. Use our banana knife. Oh no, so look out. Thankfully he has the banana knife. It's like the most powerful knife right now. Can you imagine a knife just like a banana, you just throw it and it just does damage. That is one of the things the newer Fire Emblems have. They do have joke weapons. I think Awakening had a ladle. A ladle, a log, a stick. Different little things too. I can't remember all of them. What do you think, Marum? Is that the building Selfson? Most likely the little one. So are we going to help them, or should we just stand here all day and twiddle our thumbs? What do you think? We're helping, of course. Keep up, Marum. Marum, come on, Vika. Hey, boss, wait a second. Oh, I'll be. He's already out of sight. How does he do that on those skinny Bjork legs? Who do you think taught him how to run? We'd better go after him. Souls! Huh? What? Have no fear. Tormod is here. I'm coming to your rescue. Thank you for the alert, Dustin. Hope you're having a good day. Have no fear. Tormod is here. I'm coming to your rescue. Tormod, you crazy fool. Time for a trusty hero to save the day, I see. Still quite the showman, eh, Tormod? It's more like you're in every moment. Now if Har were just here. Alright, let's go wild. Subhumans! It's a subhuman! Calm down. Just use fire magic for the beast and wind for the birds. They'll do the trick. That shout hasn't transformed yet. Nab him before he does. Fool. Transforming ain't what I do, but I can do this. He's a mage. Fall back. Don't get too close to him. Who in the world are they? People I used to know. I'll introduce you later, but for now, let's concentrate on the fight. So we get Tormod and Marum back, and they have a new friend named Vika, a raven girl. Yes, oh, that's so Raven. Just straight from the Disney Channel. Now, if only we had Kim Possible. I don't think Tormod can die from those guys. These guys aren't that strong. So I'll just go right here. Kill this guy. Keep on moving. Use the banana knife. It does go pretty hard, the Kim Possible theme song. Cause I'm Kim Possible. Something, 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 something. I don't remember the rest, but it's like that. Hopefully that will do okay. I shouldn't have to worry too much. I'll battle save it just to be safe. In turn, hopefully everything goes okay. Level up, even though it don't matter. Luck and resistance, cool. Watch out, wolf. He's a big doggy, though. Big doggy. It's weird. These are some of the units I'm using right now. I don't think I've ever used them on this chapter before, so it's weird. Hey, Tormod. What in blazes did you do, you scurvy traitor? What are you talking about? You grew too tall. And to think, I expect you to make sense. I have more important things to tend to. Hey, it's important to me. What I'd really like to hear about is that issue I asked you to look into. How did it go? I have news to report, but there's no time to chat in the thick of a fight. I'll tell you later. Hey, drat. Marum, do you remember me? Indeed I do, Jill. I'm glad. So are you and Dayan? You'll have to ask the little one. I merely trail around after him. I see. I will ask him. Thank you for helping us today. It is an honor. Big kitty. Green big kitty. And then a big green dragon, too. We found a door key. Thank you, Aqua. Thank you. One time the fire in the game told me I got a door key. And I was like, yes, fire in the game. I am a little door key. I'm more than just a little, but that's okay. Stop. Wait, stop. Hammer time. 42 damage. I don't think I need to do that much. I'll do at least a steel axe. Hammer can be good against the boss. We got Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I haven't been practicing at all. We're just going to go in and wing it. That's okay. Sometimes you just got to wing it. Unless you jump off the roof. Don't do that, by the way. He is, but that's okay. I'm ready. I'll do my best. Do my best. Do my best. Reminds me of Fire Emblem. Because that's how the one character does it. She goes, do my best. And then they made a thing about it and she's like, do my best. That's just silly. That's all. It's one of those things, like, if you don't know it, it's not as funny, but... Woo, dodge. Windsword go. Adept. Critical. Bonk. Couldn't have done that last time. That's okay. It's not like criticals take more durability. Thankfully. That would suck. It is his turn to punish us. It's all good. He like you said the other day, he went through that 1000% chaos and he did 1v1s with us, so least we can do, right? You really came to save us? Thank you. Oh, thank you. You have no idea how scared I've been. I'm so glad I didn't give up. We knew the Maiden of Miracles would free us. Thank you, I'm saved. I couldn't have held on any longer. I'm going to make a run for it. I refuse to die in this pit of despair. I choose to live and return to my family. These are the soldiers talking. Yeah. They're like, we're gonna die. Nope, you're surviving today, folks. With arms wide open into the sunlight and the banana knife. Look out, Zahark. He's got a magic tome of wind. Never mind. Zahark did it again. Zahark's kicking ass on this chapter right now. Like I said, I never really use a hark in this chapter. Usually this is the training chapter. This is where you grind XP. At least if you want to do that. This is just making it go a little bit faster. Let's see if Salts can hit him with the banana. Oh man, he can kill him. Look at that. That's beautiful. He does a crit. Oh my gosh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we'll be okay. Ooh, yeah. This isn't a dream. I can really leave this miserable cage? Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved my life. We got another door key. Miss. What? He missed? An 89. Jeez. Well, he was gonna survive, but poor little archer guy died. Oops, I forgot to read that. You're the Liberation Army. I've heard about you. I'll never forget my debt to you. If I survive and make it home, I vow to devote the rest of my life to your cause. I'll fight for day and honor like you do. That's my bad. You're welcome. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Laura, would you like me to fight with you? I want to help in any way possible. Certainly, the goddess has said that helping others is excellent and praiseworthy. Oh, going back to read it. Gotcha. I was like, I forget what I did. Other phase. Gotta let these guys run to it, run there so they can escape. Actually, I'm gonna take Tormod over here. These guys could be fine over here. Oh, good thing I already know what's gonna happen, so I can prepare for it. That guy escapes. These guys escape. I really could just end it, honestly. It's okay. Enemy reinforcements from the down there and right there. It's a good bit of reinforcements, honestly. Ooh, decide on Arby's instead. Nice. Can't go wrong with some Arby's. These guys aren't doing shit to me. Because I'm so big and strong. Bird. Bird up. Big tiger. What'd you get at Arby's Aqua? Ten. I'll be okay. Ooh, tell me how the peach cobbler roll is. It sounded pretty good the other day. I didn't get it, but it sounded pretty good. So tell me how that is. I get that. It's always nice to try. Just try it for once. You're like, yeah, if it's for you, it's for you. If not, it's not. That's a great part about it. Always worth to try at least something. Stop. Hammer time. All right, let's hope I hit a crit here. Hey, we hit a crit. Awesome. I would like to see. We don't like those words right there. When she can get doubled by a knight and it does 28 damage. No. We don't need that. We don't need that. Tormod should be okay. Thank you, Austin, for the shiny luck increase. How you doing tonight, friend? How's Power World going? Good, I hope. Just getting on. Well, best of luck, my friend. Catch all them pals. All them pals. He got a crit. Nice. Look at that dancing Gafflegator, which reminds me, I gotta get ready to bring out the St. Patrick's Day Gafflegator. I should be alright. Blundering through like a bull in a china shop. Come closer so I can shatter your ambition like glass. I will beat into your very bones just who rules this land. Salt is like, hey, no. Watch. Banana knife. Basically what you do at this point, you let him use the storm sword and hit us enough, and then you just start grinding the XP off of him, which can take a little bit, but we're gonna battle save just in case Micaiah misses. He shouldn't, not with 90, but I've seen it before. We are the Dayan Liberation Army. We demand you free the hostages or face the consequences of all the ridiculous. All of you pigs from Dayan will be our slaves till you die. It's your destiny. What need have swine for freedom? Swine are happier being kept and consumed. If that's how you really feel, then. I was waiting for it to miss. I was like, ah, shit. Here we go again. Point, let's level up. They were worthless, trivial, only scum of Dayan. How? How could that filth have... Bleh, he did. Alright, everyone escaped. These... Easy peasy. See here, South. Who are those three and where did they come from? Will they join my liberation army? They are my personal acquaintances from Benyon, and yeah, they can handle themselves in a fight. But if any more Lagoos join us, there will be problems. We've managed to hide Volg and his true nature, but with more Lagoos, it will surely get out. Any such backlash can be extinguished with proper punishment. The Lagoos, they're powerful and expendable. Just what we need. By all means, invite them to join. They're good friends. I'm sure they'll agree to help if I ask. You mumbling creep. But isn't it the prince, not you, who should make those decisions? Question me not, young Soth. My words are the prince's words. You need to understand that. Isn't that right, my prince? Ah, yes, that's right. You should do as Izuka wishes. I see. I'm glad you see. Now, quickly, go talk to your friends and see to it you don't foul up. Glad to hear you're back home, Aqua. Hope the food run went well. How did you get here so soon? More importantly, how did the investigation go? It went great. In fact, we finished up so quickly that we flew here to back you up in case you needed help. Oh, sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. You're Makai, I take it? I'm Tormod. 3 years back, Soth and I were in the Crimean army, sorta. We fought side by side as mercenaries under Ike. Of course, General Ike again. I beg your pardon? Nothing, don't mind me. So anyway, what is this investigation Soth requested of you? How's it going, JV dog? I begin to doubt that the Apostle Benyon's Empress actually knew what was happening in Dayan. At only 13, the Apostle may be young, but she's proud and upstanding. She'd never let these kind of things happen to Dayan. So I asked Tormod to fill her in on what was really happening here. This is what we learned. The Apostle had noticed something shady about Dayan. She was investigating on her own. She traced the ones pulling the strings to a certain faction of senators. Now she's snapping mad, but without proof she can't publicly move against them. The Apostle is the highest power in Dayan. Even so, she and the Senate are rarely on good terms with each other. Solth. She promised she'd help us however she can. She said to do whatever is necessary, and that inspired me to find you sooner than later. I see, so I can depend on having you three around for at least a little while. Yeah, your old pal here is going to take care of everything. Just try getting rid of me. I think you can only try. What do you mean by that? You're as blockheaded as ever. You're in your bed relaxing, but you feel like crap. You think you have a cold? No, you can't have a cold, JV dog. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just a feeling of just a little bit of weirdness. Hopefully it's not cold. That's Solth. He looks happy for some reason. Because he's reunited with my little one. That must be it. Oh, Solth. Ever since he was small, he's tried to act more grown-up than the grown-ups. I've taken care of him so long, and still I've never seen him smile so easily before. Watch what you say. Comments like that, they reveal that your appearance belies your true age. What are you? Among the Lagoos, there are those who detest and revile half-breeds such as yourself. They call you parentless and deny you any Lagoos heritage, honor, or dignity. Take due care. Oh no. Took Vicks and NyQuil. Feel a little better now? About to go to sleep? Ah, nice. Yeah, that should help. I hope that does help for you, JV dog. And sleep especially. I do appreciate you jumping in here and saying hello. Means a lot. Always good to see JV dog. I think more dialogue from the narrator, so I'll be quiet.
Lagoo's warriors, led by Tormod, join the escaped prisoners, and Dayan's army grows ever larger. Its victories at Talrega and other key locations have strengthened its position. The army rides across the land, liberating prisoners from Benyon encampments. The Dayan ranks swell with the influx of veteran soldiers, and the men begin to dream of the day when they may retake the capital. Like a fever, conflict grips the nation. The night will be long before this fever breaks. All eyes turn toward Dayan's capital as the liberation begins what all believe will be a long and bloody march.
Chapter 8. Glory Unwanted. Dayan Keep. You summoned me, Your Grace? Jared, there's trouble. The Apostle has formed an inspection team. She's dispatching it to Dayan. Oh no. Oh ho. I've arranged to meet with the Senate's Vice Minister, Duke Gados. If we ask him the favor, I imagine he could discreetly sweep their findings under the rug. But in the meantime, you must obliterate the insurgents. Once that is done, we'll devise excuses. Understood, sir. Yeah, just Coke from McDonald's is good enough. Just make sure you don't get any ice cubes up your nose. What's the plan? Will the senators be able to cover up this mess? If the inspection team and the rebel army ever cross paths, even the Senate won't be able to hide the truth. We'll lead the rebels to Shifu Swamp. We'll plant tales of mass execution there, and they'll be sure to come. Then we'll trap them the malcontents and wipe them from the face of the land. It's amazing. My wound is healed. I give you thanks. I never thought I'd see the silver-haired maiden work miracles before my very eyes. Silver-haired maiden, help them. You must help them. Help who? What's going on? Calm down and tell me. They're killing our men. I beg you, please save them. Prisoners from Jode work camp are being collected in Shifu Swamp and executed. Not only Jode, there's reported a plan to exterminate all prisoners in every camp and let the swamp conceal the remains. I've heard of nothing of such a plan. It's a false rumor or an enemy trap. It may indeed be a trap, but if we don't investigate, we risk a mass execution. And what if it is a trap and they vanquish the Liberation Army? The dream of restoring Dane to glory will die instantly. For the good of Dane's future, we must ignore this threat. I understand, and that's why I won't take any troops. Only myself and my old friends will go. Micaiah, if you refuse them your permission, I will go alone. Stop right there, little lady. I will not authorize this action without the prince's full approval. Izuka, let her do as she wishes. Please, she hasn't disappointed us yet. My prince, fine. But I can't help but feel as if these children are running your army. I can't remember if I don't think I talked to anybody in the chapter 8 thing. So I'm going to home menu it and go to the other one. And hopefully I don't remember if I talked to anything in the dialogue. So if I did, I'll just go back to the other one and redo it. So. Oh, I was going to show off promotions. Oh, well. It's okay. We can still do that. We got this. We haven't done it. All right, more talking. We're just about ready. Let's talk to Tormod and Micaiah. Oh, sorry. Hey, remember our promise from 3 years ago? There are no secrets between us? South. Arm knows that I'm older than I look. I see. Well, don't worry too much about it. You can trust him. Yes, I'm sure of that. Marum seems very trustworthy, but what about everyone else? What would they think if they knew all of my abilities came from the mixed blood running through my veins? Blood they considered cursed. Micaiah, stop. Right now, when they look at me, they have love and affection in their eyes. But would they look at me the same way if they knew? I don't want to find out, South. I don't think I could bear the truth. Welcome back, Aqua. Okay, all good. You know, we can stop. What do you mean? Look, this was an impossible situation to begin with. You've always led such a secluded life. Ever since you were thrust into this position, I worried that the pressure might get to you. You're right. I knew it would turn out like this. Despite that, I accepted the job. I can't stop now. But Micaiah, listen, Soth. I realized something after Dan lost the war. What's that? I realized how much I loved my country. And during the war, I spent a lot of time with the people of Dan, where I was waiting for you to return. After we lost the war, all our cities and towns had been reduced to ruins. We had to help each other to cope. We supported and comforted each other. That's how we survived. You never mentioned this before. I've been secluded so long, I had no idea people were so strong and kind. No one knew who I was, but they helped me because I was from Dan. They were so loving. They were my friends. And now you won't leave them? I was touched by their kindness. Now I'm scared to lose it. Very scared. Micaiah, I suppose this isn't the time to worry about such things. My power is indeed to liberate Dan. I will stand my ground and fight. Well, not to spoil your resolve, but if things get too hot, I'm just going to grab you and run. Soth. Friends and Dan are important, but not as important as you are to me. Remember that. Alright. Thank you, Soth. Sorry about this, Lady Micaiah. Just this once I agree with Lord Izuka's concerns. I completely understand. This is my fight and mine alone. Please keep the prince safe, General Torano. I'll protect Micaiah. I've enlisted extra help, too. We'll make it back in one piece. I place my trust in you, Soth. Best of luck. Oh, I nearly forgot. You should take this. What particular staff? What power does it possess? It is a restore staff. It will help you recover poison, sleep, and paralysis. Enemies will use every method they possess to destroy you. It is best that you be prepared for every eventually. Thank you, General Torano. We will return safely. I know. And I know you'll save the hostages too. The peach clever rolls aren't as big as they look. That sounds about right. Pretty much the size of a mozzarella stick. I need to make some peach cobbler sometime. It's been a while. I wonder where boss is. These tins all look the same. Hello, Vika. Can I help you? Meep. Vika. You always run away from me. Did I do something to offend you? No, I'm so sorry. I can't explain why this happens. I get so jumpy around you. There's just something about you. Oh, but please don't be sad. It's not you. It's me. I get confused sometimes. I really admire you, and then I get a bizarre feeling, and it's all right. Sorry to bother you. No, wait. I want to overcome this. I don't like that I feel I must avoid you for some inexplicable reason. But I know how painful it is to be feared. I'm really, really sorry. Let's be friends, okay? If you can forgive me, that is. Of course I forgive you. Thank you, Vika. I'll be honored to have your friendship. Here, take this as a token of that friendship. Please, take it. I'd like you to have it. What a beautiful figurine. The goddess looks so serene. Carry it with you. It'll bring you good luck. I met my boss in Miriam thanks to that figurine. Thank you, Vika. I'll cherish it. I'm glad you like it. That is a coincidence, Aqua. Who would have thought? Not me. We'll do this for Laura. I can do this. Too much fried dough. What? Laura's evolving. Dun 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 dun. Don't recommend them. Noted. Press B. B. Oh no. Huh? Laura stopped evolving. Now she's a bishop. We did it. And she can learn light. She can use light magic now too. So she can attack. That's always a good thing, right? Right? Now she's, oh gosh. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Oh no, she's that word. Oh no. Make sure this is the one. Okay. Yes. Longer time means yes. Okay. I saved it. Now we go back to the other save file. Show off. I actually was already on the actual save file. I want to go back and show you guys some of the promotes. I forgot about that. I was going to do that before I went to this one, but oh well. You live and you learn, right? Okay, we already talked all that through. Here, we'll do this. Take. Only problem is I have to do this though. I have to use it and then I have to reset, then use it. So he's like this, and then he's like this. I know that really fast. Sorry. I was expecting more of a, but he turns into a halberdier. I won't do that again. It was a little bit too faster than I liked. But that is, it just shows you the, at least shows you the little bit of what they can go into. I would say maybe adopted more, kind of, because Tormod was young when he met Marum, so it's pretty much like his son. Because Marum is old enough to remember, because he was originally one of the Benyon slaves, so he's old enough to remember like that before slavery was like outlawed in Benyon. So he still has those memories of like all that. So he's very, well, then Tormod, he's about the same age as Soth, so if not like just a smidge older. Not as slowly. The dragons age even slower. But that goes for all dragons. Like all Lagoos kind of age a little slower, but some are slower than others. Like, I will see him eventually. Not anytime soon, but we'll see him eventually. And then she becomes a paladin, and she's still okay. I wish I had one more master seal so I could do 2 at a time and not 1 at a time. It's really honestly quite pointless. Alright, to the main file. This one. Anyhow, I showed off a couple. Let's check the shop real quick. Let's see if there's anything in the shop that I want. We can get iron great lances now and iron poleaxes. Good, 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 good. Oh, really? Let's go with an iron knife. Give that to South. Welcome. Go to shop. We'll buy at least a mend. We'll buy 1 mend for Laura. We can get another wind edge, which is good. Which I always need more wind edges. Edward. And axe for Nolan. Some a javelin. Or Aaron and Fiona. I'll give it to Aaron. I ain't gonna buy the Worm Slayer. I don't need it. It'll be okay. Ooh, did I give Paragon to anybody? Skills. He did not. Perfect. That means we can use it on somebody who needs it. Sadly, I can't use it on Ileana or Jill. We'll give him Paragon right now. He needs it. Actually, I probably should give it to Meg. Yes. It's perfect for leveling up characters a little bit faster. I might be able to get Jill up to... Actually, I might be able to. You know what? Might as well. Ain't gonna hurt, right? What? Jill's evolving. Here we go. Class change. I can't sell the master seals on this one, so you might as well use them if you have them. I like how the wyverns look a lot better in this game. They look a lot better. They move better too. Dragon Master. Now she has 9 movement. That's good. And she can use lances again. That's always a good thing. Hooray indeed. It's always good to... Sorry, Toronto. I'm taking your resolve. I will take this. Thank you very much. So, I don't know what it is, but the models are kind of wonky. And if you look at Nolan right here, his arm isn't even connected to his body. Same thing with the Hark here. His arm is not connected to his body. It's just floating there. It's so... Steve and I noticed that the other day. We noticed that, and I was like, look at that. That's so weird. It's like, that is weird. Why did they do it? Never noticed it until just this last time. Maybe. I don't know why. It's weird. We'll give Nolan resolve. He needs it. He needs it more than... I mean, Edward probably would be better with resolve. Or even Aaron. He gets critical +5. Honestly, Fiona really needs it. Fiona and Meg need everything. Strengthen this one. That we always need to strengthen. Oh, cool. Edward and Leonardo are good. He has no one to support with. He has Marum right here. Oh, well. There. Perfect. Let's see. I think we're okay, honestly. Yeah, we should be all right. There. All right, save one more time and then we'll go. Farmont has a very Boyd-like face. Yeah, I can see it. Good, you may begin. Here, have a little swim. Ah, no, no, help, someone. Stop. You're that bleeding heart filth. We are the Dane Liberation Army. Everyone hold tight. You'll be safe soon. When we're going to a Matt tries League stream? That's a good question, Austin. That is a good question. I need to download that. I've been saying it for a while. Might be able to, not this Saturday, but the next Saturday, maybe. As long as everybody else is okay with it. Look at her hair. Could it be the silver-haired maiden? Our country's savior. Come to rescue us. The savior of Dan. Whether they suspected a trap or not, they're here. Brazen fools. All hands, take battle positions. Oh no, so many enemies. Whatever will we do? Silver-haired wench. I'm going to drown you and all of Dane's hopes in these filthy waters. You have no escape. So it's a trap after all. Don't get too smug, you cruel cowards. We have a little something up our sleeves too. Tormod, here's your chance. It will be interesting though playing League, because I don't know shit about League. Lady Nyla, Volg. Subhumans, they're everywhere. How? Raphael, even you came to help? You sure did. Attack again. What happened just now? What was that strange song? That was Vigor, a Heron Glider that can re-energize our allies in a fight. Don't be distracted, Micaiah. Let's set our formation while we can. That is a lot. 172 playable characters in League. That is a shit ton. I really can't use any more than that? Well, Edward it is, I guess. I have very little units to use because everybody else has to be used. All these guys have to be in this fight. I gotta check to where. Chapter 7, Chapter 8. There is a coin. There's coins and an arm scroll. Okay, got it. I don't know. I've not looked up anything in League. I don't know anything of League. All I know is people play it and then they get mad at it and be like, I hate this game. And then if you're on the opposing team or if your teammates don't do great, then they yell at you too. Perfect. It'll be a fun time regardless. I look forward to it. You guys are going to have a good old noob on your team. You guys are going to lose and then you guys have something to blame. You're like, yeah, it was RMG Griffin. He sucks. I mean, which is true, but I've never said I was good at video games. I just enjoy them. Oh yeah, it will be. It will be a blast. Apparently, I've never played League of Legends before. And then I'm going to go play the Powerball. As long as it's not like how they taught me. I can see him doing that too. As long as they don't tell me just like, hey, good luck, have fun. And don't tell me anything like they did with Phasmophobia. I still haven't forgotten. That's how much I care about playing it anymore. I still don't plan to learn it. How do you play this game? I don't know. I just go in, look at things, and then leave. What do you mean? Bum, 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 bum. Now, if they made a Fire Emblem League, maybe I might just have to get into that. I doubt they ever will, though. I mean, they have the amount of characters they could, but really, truthfully, there's only a few classes, so it wouldn't really be that big of a thing. At least I don't think so. But you got, you know, they honestly could just do reskins at that point, because you got all your fighters, you got all your all your mages and all that fun jazz. Exactly. Miss. Oh no, miss again. It's not like Nyla's freaking a queen, so she's almost impossible to get hit. Like, she's one of the defeat conditions is having Nyla not die. She's not gonna die. She's like at the level she is right now. She is basically ready for the end game of the whole game. Yeah, the Legus get, I think the kings and queen get up to like, oh man, they get up to, I think up to 80 some HP. I don't like it that they can go right to her, to them. Yeah, here's her stats. She is she's got a lot of just bonk. Oh yeah, she is all fine and dandy over there. She don't have to worry about nothing. I actually think one of these green guys might die. I don't know if there's a thing if all the prisoners die or not. But it looks like that prisoner's probably gonna die from this Draco Knight. So, because I can't rescue him unless I do this. What's her speed look like? 16? 11. I'm just gonna go like this. How about it? We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try to save him as best I can. Hey, Aaron. I'll come with you. I'll make sure that you live through this. The goddess and I will watch your back. That sounds good. Let's do that. Myla's over here just doing her best. Oh, he's gonna die. He died. He's in heaven now. Looks better than Scarlet and Violet's. I didn't say that. I'm trying to see if I need to save all the prisoners. I could save them. Not bad. I just hate that I can't do anything. They're in an area that I can't save them. Vika's just not strong enough until she goes into bird form. I could reset for the olive grass. It doesn't look like there's anything I really get for saving all of them but bonus experience. I can't let all of them die though. So if I let one of them die, all of them die, and you get a game over. I can't even do almost anything, even with promoted units. Like, I know he's in the grass, but still. Oh, I should have moved Raphael. Damn it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I might restart. At this point, I feel like I should have played on easy. Maybe I should have. Look at this guy's biorhythm. He's just a random boss. And his biorhythm is like just really good, bad, good, bad. Like it's not even anything insane. I already know this guy's gonna come over here and kill him, so. Wonder if I can bait him. How much damage does he do? 26. 4. He'll be able to survive at least one hit. If he goes after. Nope, going after the green unit. Ugh. I'm doing terrible. And I needed to buy some olive grass, but I didn't. That's what I needed to do. Oh well. Gotcha provoke would be nice. I love. Well, hello there, Mr. Draco Knight number 2. I gotta kick this guy's ass. Big kitty go. That's a good mist. Those venom axes are killer. Yoink. Alright, time to go night-night. Raphael, why did you come? I thought Heron's aboard fighting. Wherever the queen goes, I follow. I practice Sade magic. Even if I cannot fight, I can lend strength to my friends and companions. Yes, I heard you singing to Queen Nyla and Volg earlier. We are blessed to have you at our side. And if I sing to you, I can restore your spirits as well, so that you might attack your foes swiftly. So you will help us. Helping you would give me great joy. You have my thanks. So all the herons have special things about them, kind of. Raphael here, so his wings are injured, so he can't really fly, but he's able to, either in heron form or non-heron form, he can heal. He can make everybody in these 4 spaces, like these 4 spaces right here, be able to move again. Ryson can't do that, but he can fly over areas. But when he is in a heron form, yes, like the chant in Path of Radiance, Ryson can only do 1 in his non-heron form, but when he becomes a heron, he can do all 4. And then Leanne can do I think even as when she's not in her heron form, it's adjacent to each other, so you have top and bottom and then left and right. But yeah, Raphael's just like the dancers, singers. Hopefully no one spawns over yonder. My forces overpowered. The enemy fights with such passion. Is this another of the maiden's powers? Ah, you can't crit me. Go Chuck Nolan. Throw that axe in his face. Get a crit. Or not. That works too. Oh no, it's Elwind. Hey, guess what? Axe move. Thrown again. Thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and the plus row stare. That's a big old Luigi. It's a good one. It's a Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Go, Luigi. Big old Ouija. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, a big Ouija? He's right there. Of course, more enemies. Or mind, you're going to die. Here, let me go up here. Here, Nyla, you can come back here. We're gonna go fight this guy. much of. Sing a song. Blah, blah, blah. I still can't attack. Gosh darn it. So that is this. He should. He has 17 res. He's got 25. We'll just go about right there. He shouldn't hit him, I hope. Be my luck though. He's still going after Salt. Good. Miss. Yeah, get that level up on that one skill. Yeah, we did it. Woo! Oh no, 7 damage. If she hits me. I mean, if they hit me. Yeah, do all that damage that you didn't need to do. No hit, only die. Well, that means no hit at all. Sing a song, do a little dance. Move him down here. Micaiah can attack. We'll use Stanny. Silver-haired maiden, or whoever you really are, I knew you'd come. I knew how your reputation would suffer if you abandoned these prisoners here. You had no choice but to come. How many innocent, defenseless people have you ordered killed just to lure me here? Look who's passing judgment. Maiden of miracles, savior of Dane. You've spun quite a pack of lies to inspire your conquered people. Well, that ends here, wench. Let's show them how insignificant you really are. No. Damage move. Oh, at least I'm hoping she damages. Miss. Damn. Now he dies. That wench, her prowess, much too dangerous. She mustn't be allowed to. He died. We're all in there. Actually, you know what? I'm leaving these guys down here just in case some random enemy out of nowhere. Oh no, this poor. Oh, looky there, more people. Just what I wanted. Especially right beside Micaiah. Oh boy. Oh Okay, I can kill that guy. How about this guy down here? What can I do to him? Okay. We should be okay. We should be okay. Hey, he's hitting resolve now. That's a good thing. Micaiah needs that experience too. Level up. Good, good. I know I'm missing coins, but I'm not too worried. Yeah, I'm not worried about any of those other coins. I'm not too worried. JV dog with the dancing gafflegator. That's just regular dancing. I thought that was the heart one. I was like, no, that's just dancing gafflegator. Sometimes it's hard to tell seeing the heart. There's the heart gafflegator. We're nearly back to camp. I wonder if the prince will overlook the fact that I insisted on this mission. I'm sure he'll be happy when he sees the prisoners are safe. Soth, do you hear a noise coming from the canyon? Is it people shouting? Look up there. The maiden has returned and the prisoners are with her. She won another victory. She escaped their trap and destroyed the enemy again. Radiant with divine protection. She truly has the goddess's blessing. The silver-haired maiden, our priestess of dawn. Hooray! Lady Micaiah. What could they be celebrating? It seems the soldiers are celebrating your liberation of the prisoners. You should wave to them. People like their heroes to seem approachable. It would make them happy. I'm no hero, but I see what you mean. Stole JV's heart. JV dog's heart. And you're dancing with it? What a glorious sight she is. Lady Micaiah, the priestess of dawn. Here you are. I've been looking for you. Soth. Soth, after all those soldiers cheering, I feel like I'm doing really good here. Micaiah? Soth, please, come quick. There's something wrong with Marum. Marum, get a hold of yourself. Look at me. Little one. This happens over and over. Marum suddenly transforms and he growls like he's losing his mind. And if I grab him and yell his name again and again, he returns to himself, but then it just starts over. And And when he's growling, his eyes, they look, it's as if one of them is looking at me. Them? One of them? One of who? You can't mean. No. Help him, please. I don't know what to do. The time between transformations is getting shorter and shorter. My body can't. No. Little one, get away. No, I won't let you. I'll die before I let you go feral. Marum, look at me. That song. Raphael. Ugh. What? Marum. The glider of rebirth restores twisted bodies and souls to their proper states. He'll be all right now. Thank you. Without Marum, life would be terrible. What was that song? It was different than when he sang before. It was the glider of rebirth. I heard it once before in the war, but Micaiah, what's wrong? I feel odd. Maybe it was a song. I'm shaking for some reason. But I'm surely glad that Marum will be all right. Feral ones. In the Mad King's War, Dayan military developed living weapons. They were called feral ones, lagoos that had been warped and twisted by terrible experiments. Terrible, you say? Do you mean to refute the highly effective results of my brilliant research? Then it was you. You secretly gave Marum the drug to turn him into a feral one. And what's wrong with that? Maintaining constant battle strength in beast state? How splendid. How dare you? Transforming lagoos into feral ones dramatically shortens their lifespan. It destroys their sense of self, and they do nothing but fight until they die. And you gave Marum that drug? Pawns need no sense of self. It's only natural to sacrifice soldiers for victory in war. You twisted maniac, you are the lowest. Everybody, wait, please. Izuka clearly did a terrible thing to that lagoos. I apologize. Yes, the same song that was sung to Ina's husband. Tormod, I'm truly sorry. He will not use the drug again, so please, try to forgive him. Prince Peleus. My prince, we must not have loyalty, bowing and scraping before swine like... That's enough. Tormod, let him go. See in the Benyon capital. I see. Is that true? Yes, Apostle. Our occupational forces have engaged in appalling and inhumane excesses in Dayan. These excesses were perpetrated entirely outside the knowledge of the occupational governor, Duke Numata. I come to your penance, failing my duties as governor. I, Numita, share a measure of guilt for this disaster. I'm prepared to take the appropriate punishment, Apostle Saniki. However, I feel that freeing the people of Dayan from the clutches of our oppression is our most urgent task. Urgent, you say? Then we must make haste. We will forthwith convene an inspection team and request a meeting with the army led by the late King Ashnard's orphan. We will assure them of Benyon's intentions. Then we will immediately address the occupational forces' tyranny. Excellent. In that case, please deign to allow me, your humble servant Lacane, to lead the inspection team. The soldiers who have sustained the Empire's name will be toppled where they stand. I promise they shall not live to return here. That is unacceptable. I will decide the soldiers' punishment only after hearing their side. I have chosen to appoint Sephirin, Duke Pierces, to lead the investigation team. Is that acceptable, Sephirin? I hear and obey, my Empress. What? But Apostle Saniki. This is a dire situation. Accordingly, I judge the Prime Minister, Duke Pierces, to be more suited to the role than you, Vice Minister Lacane. That is all. Lord Lacane, what shall I do? Duke Numida, my friend, I'm afraid you must sacrifice every last Benyon in the Imperial Occupation Army. What? That's ridiculous, but... blast that spoiled brat and her cunning little schemes. You'll regret this, Apostle Saniki. Yeah. Burp your ears. My ears again. Oh no. More dialogue time.
Micaiah and her small band of fighters knowingly walk into a trap to save condemned Dayan prisoners. Even without the benefit of Izuka's vast information network, news of Micaiah's heroism in Shifu Swamp spreads like wildfire across Dayan. The once hopeless citizens of Dayan dub her the Priestess of Dawn and find their spirits restored. In their troubled hearts, they see in her nothing less than the promise of salvation. Throughout Dayan, the people rise as one against the brutality of their oppressors. Benyon's occupying forces cannot deal with open war on so many fronts. General Jared redeploys his men to key locations to better defend the capital city. Jared's forces still outnumber those of the Dayan liberators, and he has hardened his defenses in hopes of holding off Micaiah's army. The liberation forces fight with a fury not to be denied, however, and the occupation army begins to lose its will to fight. Breaking through enemy lines again and again, Micaiah's forces gain vital ground and momentum. Despite the anger Micaiah feels toward Izuka for his treatment of their Laguz allies, she continues to lead the army in its lightning-quick advance. Navasa is now mere days away.
Chapter 9. One survives. Liberation camp. He is pretty quiet sometimes. Listen and be amazed. He needs to read me a bedtime story. Yes. I can't do that voice. I'm sorry, JV dog. Listen and be amazed. Big news is afoot. The Apostle sending an inspection team to investigate the occupation army's abuses. Really? She sent me a message that preparations are finally complete. But wait, it gets better. She also issued an imperial edict to the occupational forces telling them to cease all military action immediately. Does that mean the fighting is over? That we've won? Indeed, it's a hard time to believe it's over. It already seems too easy. It almost seems too easy. And best of all, Duke Pierces is leading the inspection team. We'll be home free the moment they arrive. Our worries are over. Duke Pierces. Lord Sephirim? So Apostle Saniki's dispatching one of the Empire's greatest men to handle this. What kind of man is he? He's amazing. The best person ever. He's incredibly influential and high up, but he never stood on ceremony with us. Well, go on, you guys. Don't just stand there. You have to spread the news. We have to spread the news. Aren't you going with us? Nah. It's almost your doing. We'll hold back. Let you take the glory. It's Izuku, isn't it? You don't want to come because he'll be with the prince. Well, yeah, basically. Alright, but wait here. We'll come right back once we've announced the good news. Dayan Keep. In light of which, Her Imperial Highness Empress Saniki has conveyed to you this edict. Occupational forces are to hereby lay down all arms, convene in Dayan Keep, and await the inspection team. Numida maintains that your forces perform alleged abuse independently in flagrant violations of his orders. The Apostle in her mercy will hear your testimony. Do not abuse her magnanimous spirit and lose your small advantage. What a magnificently ruthless maneuver. I didn't know Numida had it in him. Disowning the entire occupational army and framing me for their actions. Brilliant. So then, the game is over? Might we at least drag Duke Numida down with us? Not a chance. We are proof that Duke Numida, we are proof that Duke Numida, and therefore the entire Senate is corrupt. No doubt. They'll work together to silence us. Besides, there's more tantalizing prey than those tottering relics. If I'm to fall, so too should the one who upended our plans and drove us to this dead end, that girl. Oh, I like that. Our final mission. You create a diversion with the troops tonight after dark, and I'll seek our target, the girl's silver-maned head. Liberation camp. At night. Silence. Prince Peleus would now like to favor you with a word. You may begin, my prince. Am I dreaming? Everything looks so delicious. What should I eat first? Everyone, you've done a fine job. Once the inspection team arrives, Dane will be free once again. In anticipation of our emancipation, I invite you to eat and drink to your heart's content. Took a bath for 4 hours, like 4 hours ago. Baths are good. Baths are... That's right. Look, we only have one unit. We only have Micaiah. We are going to buy one light, though. Shop. Let's buy a wind edge. Mine really wouldn't be that bad to buy. Let's buy another. Buy another wind edge. And a hand axe. There. South. I wouldn't usually see you alone. Prince Peleus, you here to see Micaiah? Yes, at least I intended to. But she's quite popular, isn't she? She's always so busy talking to everyone that I can never get near her. They're your soldiers. Tell them to get out of your way. No, I can't do that. My job is to be the symbol of Dane's liberation. But the priestess of Dawn is not a mere symbol. For her, the soldiers will gladly give their lives. Prince Peleus? Oh, don't worry yourself. I'm not jealous if that's what you're thinking. It isn't like that. Although, I have to admit, I do envy her from time to time. I almost forgot. Here. These war funds are for you. But the war's over, and besides, this is a small fortune. Yes, well, share with the troops if you'd like. I may not be much of a leader, but I truly appreciate the sacrifices everyone has made. They deserve something in return. Divide up as you see fit. I trust your judgment. Prince Peleus, you should be the one to give the troops the reward. Hi, Amber. How's it going? Lady Micaiah. Hello, Jill. What are you doing here? I saw you walking over here as I was heading back to my tent. Is something wrong? You shouldn't be leaving camp by yourself. I'm just exhausted from talking to so many people, but there's no need for concern. I just need some time to myself. Now that you mention it, you do look a little pale. Why not rest in your tent? It'd be much more comfortable. I don't want Seth and others to know how tired I am. They worry too much. Ah, I can see that. Seth seems so detached from everything, unless it involves you. He gets so worked up. He strikes me as a bit overprotective. We've always lived by ourselves. That's just the two of us. I don't think he can help it. Then I shall bring you some medicine, and I'll make sure no one sees me. I'll meet you at your tent. Oh no, that won't be necessary. You see that tree? I'll be resting over there. I should recover in no time. But I'll be safe. We're still in camp. Besides, don't you have an errand of your own to take care of? It must be really important to leave the feast so early in the evening. Oh no, not really. I just thought I'd write a letter to a friend. That's all. The man you told me about, the one you run a wyvern delivery service with? Well, yes. You know everything, don't you, Lady Micaiah? You're going to tell me that the fighting is over, right? Yes, more than anything, he despises trouble. He made a delivery to Benyon and never returned. I'm sure it's the war that kept him away. Really? Well, indirectly at least. To be honest, it's probably more about his napping. Give him a few minutes of free time and he's sure to close his eyes and drift away. The war would certainly disrupt his sleep schedule. What an interesting fellow. Well, you should write him and let him know it's safe to return. Are you sure you're all right? You're not pushing yourself too hard? I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. All right, I'll let you relax alone then. Oh, but here, please take this. What is it? It's a pass scroll. It might come in handy. Please keep it if you'd like. Thank you, Jill. I will. Good night, Lady Micaiah. Oh, yes. Non-plan was never here. Thank you, Anthony, for gifting the sub to Amber. I'm sure she appreciates it. But thank you. Yeah, thank you, sleeping person. I saw you. I got an all-seeing eye in Twitch. Thank you for making the image grow, Anthony. How's Amber and Anthony doing tonight? Show you Larry the I will show you Larry the Gafflegator. Are you ready? I don't think you're ready. Are you ready for Larry? There he is. He's come to the tent. Look at him. Look at that Gafflegator. Where's I'm waiting for you to make the St. Patrick's Day one. Show me your Larry. Damn, Larry. You're doing great. Good, Amber. Good. I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Doing good. Doing good. Yeah, you can finally use those emotes. Heck yeah. There needs to carry a beer for St. Patrick's Day. What kind of beer do you think he would drink? What do you think? What kind of beer would good old Larry drink? Even though I am good, Amber, I am a little hungry, so I will say that. I want a Larry for each occasion in my life. Well, that's what we're working on. Larry drinks the beer of his enemies. Okay, you have to have him holding a beer with it says enemies on it. Hungry chocolate. Maybe not chocolate, but maybe something. Maybe a snack. I might get a snack. I like snacks. But you also have to give him a hat. You have to give him a St. Patrick's Day hat, and those little things, those little beads that you wear around his neck. You like snacks too? Chocolate snacks? Perfect. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you. He has to have a 4-leaf clover, so he needs a hat. He needs a green hat, a 4-leaf clover, green beads around his neck, and holding a beer of his enemies. A shirt that says "Kiss Me," and I. He's gonna have everything. Sounds good, Amber. I have songs too. Lolly lay lay low. Oh boy, it's gonna be a late one. It is gonna be a late one tonight. Oh, while we wait for him to make that, this is going to be a little bit more reading, and also we're going to have a little special guest show up in this chapter. Let me get. Sorry, Gafflegator. You're going to have to. We're gonna put. Gafflegator's going to run away for a little bit. All right. Micaiah's sleeping outside. Phew. Yune, what is it? You didn't need to slip away from the banquet too. Silly you. You're kind of a mysterious bird, you know that? How is it you can fly around even at night? Oh, Yune, for some reason I feel so tired lately. But it won't be long. I'll go back home to Navasa and then save Dayan. So you escaped the idiot's ball to be alone. How trusting of you, silver-haired maiden. No, I'm sorry, priestess of dawn. If you really can work miracles, you'd be best work one up for yourself now. Hmm? What? Oh, Benyan soldiers. And we only have one unit. That's all we have. Yes, I can send you an unedited Gafflegooter. I got you, friend. Give me 1 second. There you go. Sent you one. You only have premium versions? Noted. What kind of chocolate snacks Amber gonna get tonight? I don't know what kind of snack I'm gonna get, but I know it's gonna be something because I'm hungry. All right, well, this is it. We gotta fight all these guys by ourselves. General Jared, why are you here? I'm doomed thanks to you, but I have to go down. I'm taking someone with me. The Vice General to the Dayan Liberation Army, the revered Priestess of Dawn. Even if you kill me, the Kingdom of Dayan will be reborn. As long as the Prince survives, the people will fight. Ah, the Prince. He's a sham, a travesty, a clod of mud no amount of polishing could shine. The real jewel whose radiance attracts the people like moths to a flame is you, priestess. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Dane's light of hope. Now, no despair, priestess of dawn. Ah! Ugh. Who are you? Be at ease, maiden. I shall not let him harm you. I was once one of the 4 riders serving the army of Old Dayan. If you recall the name of the Black Knight, you will withdraw from this place at once. Right, that's precious. You're the legendary Black Knight. Maybe you even heard he died in the war. Let's put your claim to test, if only to indulge my own amusement. Then have at me, and learn your folly. In due time. But before I bother, why don't you have a go-around with my restless minions? Douse the torches. Maiden, I shall be your shield. Remain by my side. I will. I know I can trust you. A raid from the Finch 618. Thank you, friend, for the raid. Thank you for the bits, Raven Drax. Thank you. Hello, Bliss 13 and Kitty Dog Monkey. How you guys doing tonight? How'd streaming go for you guys? Thank you for the follow, Bliss 13. I appreciate it. How'd you guys do? Thank you for the follow, Raven Drex, as well. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We are playing Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. So, it's one of my favorite games. Has one of my favorite video game characters ever. So, little thing. Look at that cool Gafflegator. Look at that little guy. Here, let's make him bigger. How about we make him bigger? Here, look at this. I do appreciate the raid, friend. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it very much. You'll kick your ass and... No. I don't ever kick anybody's ass and smash. I get my butt kicked. Thank you, Aka, for the 7 gay bits. Thank you. He's... Nonsense. I'm not modest. I'm just, what's the word? Yes. Don't forget to end your stream. Oh, nice, Amber. The first ending of your game today. Very nice. And the final boss was kind of easy compared to your other boss. Oh, gosh. Sometimes that's how it is. Sometimes side bosses or like mini bosses down the line are easier than the final boss. It's true. Nonsense. I don't know what you're talking about, Aqua. Playing with him. Leave me limping. Nonsense. Nonsense. You guys can do it too. I know you guys can. Your friend never lost to him though. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. I got nothing to say. I got nothing to say. Aqua would pay $5 for that. Right back to you, Raven. Dex. Thank you. Thank you. You sleep now, precious child. Amber's like, oh boy. But thank you, Raven. Are you guys having over? Kiss me to sleep. All right, fine. Smooch right on the forehead. Is that good enough? Good, 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 good. See if I can do this. Where is it? There we go. Amber. Oh my gosh. But yeah, man. Play a lot of Nintendo games on here. A lot of Fire Emblem. I'll kiss your forehead too as well, JV Dog. Smooch. A lot of Nintendo games. A lot of Smash Brothers. Every once in a while other games. But the big Nintendo nerd. So, but I appreciate again the raid, Finch and Raven. You guys are the doing bird nest things, but if you guys haven't followed them, go follow both Raven, Dax, and Finch. Sorry, my mind. I get raided and then I get the stutters. I don't know how to talk. I'm like, detective, tell me do things, pork chop sandwiches, and then I go off into other thing. Hello, Goodman303. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Goodman303. Thank you. Or should I say, neighbor? I'm pretty sure I know. But, it's a lot of pressure, yes. When you get raided, there is a lot of pressure. But, yes, Goodman303 and I are neighbors, believe it or not. Just recently, though. Just recently. No, the one time when I first started streaming, it was like literally a month I was into streaming. I got raided by 31 people. I got raided by a stream and they had 31 people in their chat. And I'm still new. I had like 22 followers at the time. And I was like, hello, hi. Like I did not know how to talk. I forgot how to talk. I forgot how to say words. I was like, hey guys, I didn't know what I was doing because I've never been raided before. So I was like, it's like, what do I say? I don't have a speech rote. It was scary. When I raided you during the comfort game, nonsense. Hey, I've played Animal Crossing. I played Animal Crossing on stream, so nonsense. You're okay there, Mr. Finch. There's no game. Steven the one time played an Elmo adventure on the 64 because he has a flash cart thing for the 64, and they had to we were playing Elmo's Adventure or something like that when we were supposed to play Smash 64. And there he is playing, collecting ABCs and stuff. I almost exploded, Amber. It was insane. I didn't know what I was doing, and it was scary, and I've never talked to that many people in my life that I know of. I mean, other than the time I've talked in weddings, but other than that, I had to teach you how to raid. It's an experience, isn't it? Everyone yelling at you, be telling you, do this, you're doing it wrong. And also, what do you mean suspicious, Amber? Isn't it okay to kiss your friends goodnight? Everybody does it nowadays, right? Everybody does that. They're like, hey man, hope you have a good sleep. Smooch. Everybody does that nowadays, don't they? Maybe it's just me and my friends. Homies get one goodnight kiss a day. Yeah, some people, not all people. Oh, but again, I thank you guys for the raid. And like I said, if you guys haven't followed Finch618 or Raven Dax, go follow them. I knew it was normal. I do have a redeem for a 1v1 in Smash. It's a pricey one, but it's worth two hours of fun gold. And you get to make up the, yeah, Aqua's like I said, you get to make the rules however you want. If it's me just playing where I can't push any buttons, so be it. It's the beauty of it. I have a few. Look at this. I can be my own raider. Look at that. I'm my own raider because I had you tabbed up on my stream. So I'm That's a lot. Hey, Amber has enough points. That means you could do it. You could do it, Amber, if you wanted to do a 1v1 stream. It can either, the thing of it is too is I can stream it or I cannot stream it, or I don't have to stream it. That's up to you too as well. If you just want to do it just for fun one day and just do it, and I don't have to stream it if you don't want, or if you want me to stream it, I can. Totally up to you. Aqua and I just had our 1v1. It was more of a fun v1. We were doing teams online with Smash and all that fun stuff. So JV Dog's been following me for a year, 14 days, 2 hours and 38 minutes and 51 seconds. Nice, JV Dog. Look at that. You're asking for a 1v1 in real life? Deal. I'm still a raider in my own stream. But deal, Amber. We can do that. A 1v1 in person. Now you mean actually like fist fighting or in Smash Brothers? Because I'm not a good fighter. Yeah, I agree. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. My fighting skills. No. Hey, Ivy. How's it going? Been a while. Well, yes, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the Nintendo Wii. How's Ivy been? I've not been too bad. I'm not just getting rated, so I am a little hungry, but not too bad. Let's doing some. You were here for the yes, you were. Hasn't been too while, so not ages. Yes. Sorry. My memory. My apologies. All right, you guys go check out the Discord right now. We have a beautiful new emote coming out here soon. If you go to the general, we got a new better than, well, maybe. I made the Gafflegator. Here, I don't know if I showed you Gafflegator, Ivy. Where is Gafflegator? Here's Gafflegator. Look at Gafflegator. That's Larry. And we dress him up and give him cool little costumes and stuff. Like here's one with him wearing sunglasses. Hold on. Ivy was the one who made this. This little chikorita. Ivy did this. It's beautiful, isn't it? That chikorita. Look at that. We also have, we have Dancing Larry. We have Raven Larry. Look at this Raven Larry. Look at that guy. Already finished. We'll catch you later. Thank you again for the raid, my friend. You and Raven Drex both. Thank you again. Very appreciate it. And thank you guys to Goodman and Raven and Bliss for the follows. I greatly appreciate it. I really like Ivy's Chikorita. It's a good one. Amber made an emote for me too. Look at this beautiful frog. That's a good question because I wanted to ask her, but I never got to. Ivy, would you be okay if I gave you the artist tag? Okay, I will give you. You are okay with it if I give you the artist tag on Twitch? Just making sure. I wanted to ask you, and I just haven't. So here, let me see if I can fix this right now. I know the game isn't. We ain't doing much in the game, but that's okay. We're talking to chat right now. We've been raided. We're talking to everybody. So Ivy and Amber both have the artist tags. Once I remember how to do it. There we go. Roles manager. Here we go. There we go. Done and done. Now you should have it, Ivy. Sleeping now? Okay, Anthony, you're sleeping. Okay. You guys ready for this Gafflegator pick? If you go to the Discord right now and go to the general, I'm posting what Nonpon just made. Yeah, Nonpon's sleeping. Definitely sleeping. That is going to be something. Here, let me see if I can fix this. Let me see if I can do this. Save image. Give me a second. Hold on 1 second. All right, saving that. Give me 1 moment. We gotta do fun things. These are not perfect right now, but it's okay. There he is. He doesn't have a back. I need to get his background fixed, but there we go. He's ready for March. I'll make sure the background gets cleared up sometime so then I can look at that beautiful guy. It's perfect. Non-Pon did great. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Also, thank you, Anthony, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Hi, I'm Ivy. I appreciate it. Oh my. I'm glad all you guys have stopped in tonight so far. I appreciate it. It's like all of a sudden, once they got rated, it just bam, everybody just was here and it's like, okay, let's start. Let's start. When people watch back this VOD on YouTube, they're gonna be like, what's happening here? Thank you for the drink more water, Ivy. I appreciate it. You know what? That's a good idea. Non-Pon just got a 3D printer. He can print me a 3D Larry and we can sell them for like a penny and everybody can buy them. As long as the Nintendo don't come after me. Larry is my IP, not Nintendo. Well, good, good. I mean, he looks like a alligator, but he's actually a gafflegator. I don't care what anybody says. It's true. $3D prints or food? You only get to choose one. Oh, man. Hey, Amber, I'm glad you stopped by tonight. Thank you. I will listen to that song you sent me from Bob Dylan. I'll listen to that and I'll message you right back. Well, when I listen to it, I won't listen to it right now, but I appreciate you sending it to me. But you have a good night, sleep well, and glad you stopped by. Yes, what Aqua said, Bunny Nut. Hope you sleep well. All right, Gafflegator, gonna have to leave, buddy. For now, we gotta beat this. We gotta beat this chapter. Because I'll probably stop after this chapter. That's true, Ivy. That's like Nintendo trying to sue Winnie the Pooh. Look at that. Chikorita, Gafflegator. Chikorita, Gafflegator. We got some artists in our ranks. Amber and Ivy and other people in the Discord. This is actually a really short chapter. I think I want to say I can beat it in like 5 turns, I think. But I'm trying to find out where, like, there's a certain pattern you have to do it. Oh, that's all good, Ivy. Yes, we're playing as the Black Knight. We can control the Black Knight. For those who don't know, the Black Knight is a character from Path of Radiance, the game before this, with Ike. And the Black Knight killed Ike's dad. Spoilers, I know. I think I'm okay if I sit here, but I'm not positive. So I'm going to talk and hopefully it works out. Was Kirby Ike's dad? No, he was not. Probably could be though. Sir Knight, how did you know I was in danger? That is not important right now. Are you injured? No, I'm all right. Maiden, stay by me. I will not let them harm you. I know you won't. Thank you. I don't know if I can even rescue her. I mean, I think you can. I mean, Meta Knight. That we know of. You never know. Nintendo does different things. I think I can just rescue her. Don't fear for me, Sir Knight. I will fight beside you. Dang it. I just want to rescue her so she don't die. Okay, we're just gonna end it. I mean, JV Dog posted one time, posted those pictures of Kirby without any shoes on. But like Aqua said, the Black Knight is an assist trophy in Smash, and he is a very strong assist trophy, just like he is in this game. He is a little overpowered. Black Knight is battle mech with PPCs. I mean, he's not wrong, you know. It has been a while since we played some Smash Brothers with you, Ivy. I think I'm okay. Don't know where your switch is. That's not good. Alrighty, Nonpon, we'll catch you later. Thanks again, friend. I appreciate it. Yes, good night, artist. If you want, Anthony, I can give you the artist badge too. If you want. A Fire Emblem is very exciting gameplay, Ivy. It is the most exciting gameplay you will ever see. It's not the gameplay that's I like about Fire Emblem. It's the characters and the, I guess the lore, I want to say. Mostly the characters. No. Nonsense. I don't want to... This is a book that you can play. It's like a visual novel almost, but with more stuff. But it's basically... Oh, you've been watching the MCU, eh? I enjoy... Well... Yes, Eclipse is a Black Knight's special skill move thing. Whatever you want to call it. My favorite Avenger is Captain America. It's not what you think why, but definitely rigged. Look at that dodge. I like Captain America. I like Thor. Before you go, you have to field. What are you fielding? Black Widow. Black Widow's good. Black Widow's good. I play Captain America and Marvel Rivals. Oh dear. Oh dear. Non-pun liked Hulk before he had feelings. Oof. It's part of the new Avengers. No, what the Hawk smash, not Hawk think. You take advantage of him. So now you hold friend no more. Yes, Hawk needs to shut up and be angry. That is the main point of Hawk. Deal with this. But you never know. I mean, they might change it eventually again back to the way it was. I know that they might be getting a soft reboot. So we'll see how that goes. I don't like this. I don't like this. I want to sit here in the bushes. We're playing Marvel Rivals tomorrow with Dabness. Speaking of rivals, I'm only a captain. Fire Emblem is the gameplay. Ivy is not. It's a perfect game to fall asleep to. Fire Emblem is not known for the amazing gameplay. It's more story and character driven. Try to be more. Time to record a podcast. How to feel interested in it. I would say, I mean, there's characters that I think you would like, Ivy. Right now we're in a chapter though. This chapter is pretty, because chapters are basically your levels. Like, you go to the next level, it's a chapter. It's kind of like a book almost. And hey, Nampon, what do you think of? What do you think about the Xbox names? What do you think about Xbox? Ike is in this game. He won't be here till part 3. But I've only played Overwatch like twice in my life. But Dabness, another person who streams, does want to play Overwatch a little bit, so I'll probably be playing that sometime down the line. I'm not any good because I've only played it twice in my life. I just know Arrow Guy. That's what I call him. I call him Arrow Guy. You're streaming that tomorrow? Nice. You stream as well? You Goodman, you okay me using your first name, or do you just want me to go with Goodman? How's everyone else who isn't doing here? I'm not doing too bad, Ivy. Not doing too bad. I mean, I know I'm here, but thank you for the drink more water, Ivy. I appreciate it. But tomorrow for Marvel Rivals. Owned by Al soon. Noted. Noted. Tomorrow, because I normally only play Captain America. That's all I play on Marvel Rivals. And Dabness is changing it up, so we have to play other characters. So if you guys want to see me do bad, come check in tomorrow, because I know I will. Where is this? It's a good question, Ivy. I'm trying to find the boss. He's really not in a big area. He should be right around here. He's probably up here. Yeah, he should be right. Where is he? There he is. You have to go around. Because he's a wimp. That's why he's hiding. I see you're pretty impressed with yourself. Did you think the likes of you could be a worthy opponent for me? Know your place. Hey, he says that in Smash Brothers too. Maybe in Smash Brothers. GG, easy, get wrecked. Black Knight for Smash. I want him to be a playable character. Make your peace. This blow will be your end. Eh, how kind of you. Alder, why are you here? I'd rather fight beside my general than create a distraction with the other soldiers. You idiot. Who asked you to join me? General Jared, you are a terror to work under. Even so, I've always sensed a kindred spirit in you. I will follow you and fight for you to the very gates of the abyss. He was a good soldier. What now? Why don't you kill me? My sword is not made for killing those who will not raise their weapons. You've got to be kidding me. Stop it, both of you. A man has died protecting you. Don't waste his sacrifice. This is not the end. No, it's not. We would simply let him go. He's not ours to judge. He belongs to the apostle now. I suppose he must bury his fallen friend and pray before facing her. You have my thanks for saving me. There is no need for thanks. Micaiah, are you safe? You, Micaiah, run. South, it's okay. The knight just saved my life. What? Micaiah, do you know who this is? Everybody knows who he is, South. He's the Black Knight. One of the poor riders under King Ashnard and the strongest swordsman. Exactly. The scum that General Ike defeated in Nato's castle in Crimea 3 years ago. So how can he be here now, alive? You are correct, South. Ike did defeat me in that battle in a fashion, but as you can see, I managed to escape. What do you mean? For Dayan to raise its banner as a kingdom once again, I came here to protect those who are necessary for that dream. So if General Jared was here a moment ago, if the Black Knight hadn't stepped in, Jared would have killed me. What? But I don't see his corpse here, and that means he's still alive, isn't he? Yes, there was another soldier who sacrificed his life protecting Jared. I presume Jared's burying him now. Oh no. What is it? I see a dark cloud. It's dimming the light of hope. By letting Jared go, I may have allowed something terrible to happen. You aren't sure? So I hadn't told you, but I haven't been feeling well lately. My mind feels foggy. Things I could always see clearly are now dim and vague. I may have committed us an irreversible fate. I shall aid you. No matter what Jared may plot, I will prevent it. Micaiah, I don't want your help. So stop that. In King Ashnard's war, you served below General Ike, and you and the Black Knight were enemies. But now you are comrades with the same goal, Dayan's restoration. Listen to me, the Black Knight was Dayan's strongest general. We need him, and I am willing to serve. Sir Knight, that you should come to us now is surely the will of the goddess. I thank you for your aid just now and ask you to lend us your strength a while longer. My sword serve you well, Maiden of Dawn. I don't like this. You guys are going crazy in chat. No, she is not pregnant. The green guy is named Soth. He is the green guy Cheeto. I don't think so, but...
A figure from Dayan's past appears unexpectedly in the night. A figure thought to have perished in the Mad King's war. The blood-stained right hand of the king himself, the mysterious Black Knight. The Black Knight protects Micaiah against Jared's cowardly surprise attack. However, Micaiah senses that Jared has one last move to make. Deprived of his chance to capture Micaiah, Jared abandons all notions of retreat or negotiation. Instead, he makes plans for revenge. He murders an emissary from his homeland of Benyon and reclaims control of Dayan Keep. From within the keep, he launches a savage barrage of catapult fire, all but destroying the castle town. The momentary peace that arrived with the Benyon emissary shatters along with Navasa's walls, and the people of the city see their kin and their capital crushed under a rain of stone. This treachery proves too much for them, and their grief explodes into rage. Micaiah and company have pitched camp on a nearby hillside. When this merciless attack begins, its brutality leaves them lost for words.
Endgame. Dayan arises. Act like an angel dressed like crazy? Fair enough. Navasa, the Dayan capital. Dun 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 dun. Benyon is attacking Navasa. No, my parents live there. They're far too old and frail to defend themselves. My wife and kids are there too. It's that heartless murderer, Jared. He just wants to suffer to the bitter end. I can do an old woman voice. There, child. Huzzah, huzzah. Let's go play the Nintendo Wii. Sorry. I can't. Prince Peleus, we have to do something. We must liberate Navasa and save the people from this brutal attack. Is there no end to your lunacy? The Apostle's envoy is nearly here. Why be rash when victory is so close? People are dying and Navasa has already suffered more than enough. Do you really expect us to not lift a finger to help? No, this is Mickey Mouse. Well, I can't do it. I just you sound like Plankton if he had a baby with Granny Normal. I could almost. Oh, this is Mickey Mouse right here. Oh, I can't do it. It's I can do Kermit the Frog. He's here. Kermit the Frog. You know, if you will not help, we will go by ourselves again. Wait, where are you going? You can't take the Lagoos and rush off on some airbrain mission again. Can I? You're leaving. Why, Ivy? Don't you like Kermit the Frog? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Ivy doesn't like Kermit. I know you actually mean you love Kermit, Ivy. I know you do. And it's okay. It's okay. You will run me over, but Nanpan has redeemed my best Kermit the Frog impression for 2,000 shiny rocks. Look at that frog. Night, Nanpan. Thanks again for jumping in here. And rest in peace, Charlie. We'll catch you later, Ivy. Thanks for hopping in here. It's been a good one. I know how much you enjoy Kermit the Frog. I hope you can make it tomorrow for my old rivals. Good night, Ivy. Sleep well. Thanks for jumping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the redeems. Thanks for the lurking, Nanpan. Thank you for interacting with my anime book game, whatever you want to call it. Already going. Well, if you're already gone, but you're still here, I can't shut up. Oh, Ivy, before you go, we have a new command here. There you go. You can do that if you want to tell me to shut up. It's a explanation point SUM. There you go. You got it. You're doing it. Thank you, Ivy. Thank you. Thank you. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Shut up, Matt from Ivy again. Rainbows are visions, but merely illusions. And rainbows have nothing to hide. Thank you for the lurk, Ivy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Anthony, for the 1 gay bit. Yay! I appreciate it, my friend. Giving out those gay bits. Aqua gave a few of those earlier. They're gay bits, Anthony. Thanks again, Ivy, for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's good seeing you in here again. Even though I know you hate Kermit the Frog. Aqua's the creator. It's not a contest, Aqua. Even if you want it to be, I guess you can. He wins. Well, he's got a point. He's got a point. Well, you know what they say. Stuff and things. Things and stuff. Hey guys, look at this. Gafflegator's part of Fire Emblem. Hey guys, it's me, Gafflegator. First try. Alrighty, that has been 3 minutes of Kermit the Frog. Didn't expect it, not at all. Not at all. You don't expect Gafflegator in a Flame Badge. This is Flame Badge, maybe, he might. I don't know if I can do an Irish accent. Why don't you get away from me, donkey? Oh, that's not Irish, that's just Shrek. Alright, Anthony, thanks again, friend, for hopping in here and all the redeems. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Get some sleep. I know you need it. Work comes early. I'm getting ready to hop off myself. So, I'm just getting ready to save at the base camp and then we're going to call it a night. Thank you for the one cold bit, Anthony. Of course not, you idiot girl. You've already been far too impulsive, acting without the prince's consent. And do you think I do not see what has happened? Your name has been raised to lavish heights among the Dayan people. Your name and yours alone. While even our own soldiers heap their praise on you like sugar on berries, sparing not a thought for their prince. Oh. Ah, the prince? He's a sham. A travesty, a clod of mud no amount of polishing could shine. The real jewel, whose radiance attracts the people like moths to a flame, is you, priestess. And so I shall steal you and extinguish Dane's light of hope. And then even once the rightful king is crowned, the people will still await the approval of the precious priestess of dawn. Why, if we are not careful, some calculating wretches might decide they would rather see a priestess on the throne instead of a king. And once again, the country will be torn apart, all because of your glory-hounding disregard for your prince's command. Please, Izuka. Come to think of it, perhaps our priestess here has been planning this all along, pretending to help the prince when in truth she seeks to wear the crown herself. Night, friend. We'll catch you later. Thanks again for all the Gafflegator goodness. Pretending to help the prince. Oh, I read that. Stop your tongue, worm, or my knife will stop it for you. The only one who seems too hungry for power here is you. Thank you, good men. 303 for the 10 bits. Night, Austin. We'll sleep. See you later, friend. Catch you later. Thanks. Hope the Pal World went good tonight. Oh, we were... Oh, you're talking to non-pawn. Okay. I got you. Yep, I already tucked you in already. Time to sleep. All right, time for the friendly smooch. Smooch. That's enough. Izuka. Micaiah does not deserve any such attack on her character. She is pure and noble, and I am inadequate. Have her actions poisoned your mind too, my prince? Since we met, Micaiah has led every battle, even joining the soldiers on the battlefield. Not so with me. I cannot defend my people. How could our people not rally around her? They see her fighting, throwing her lot in with their own. They respect her. That said, things cannot remain as they are. Izuka is right to worry about my standing. I need to earn my people's respect. Therefore, I must take action. Soldiers of the Liberation Army, heed my... No. Here are my words. I am Peleus, true prince of Dayan. Yes, we know who you are, my lord. We ought to by now. And so... Is he all right? Prince? Sir Knight? And so, beloved friends and comrades dear, but thanks to you, our capital lies close. And if we do not act, if we turn back, the war still ends with us, the victors proud, and Dayan's rule still falls back to our hands. And if we choose to fight and free this town, we may enrage the Empire once again. Thus Dayan's fortune turns to sorrow swift. But while I speak, Navasa's hardship grows. Our brothers suffer, our sisters die, and I shall not. I cannot ignore this tragedy. No man can, and certainly no prince. I cannot look away when my people suffer. And so I ask you all, please will you join me? The donkey's all named. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Long live the prince. Long live Prince Peleus. Long live Dan. Time to save our country. Rah, rah, rah. Save, rah, save, rah. Yeehaw. Ah. Black Knight is as big as a horse. Alrighty, I think that is good for reading for tonight. I do appreciate... I do believe it is the year of the horse. It just turned it. We have a last minute surprise guest. Oh no. I think I know who it is. I wonder who it could be. No, I bet it's not Nop Nop. I bet it's probably Cookie Gamer. Is it Cookie Gamer? I can feel a Cookie Gamer from a mile away. You're not wrong. The Cookie Gamer can hear all. We're just gonna make Makaya up to level 20. There, she's done. Yay, Makaya grew to level 20. Woo! I think I'll hold off on my experience just in case. Other than Eliana could really use some. That's okay. Waiting for Az the end. So it is Cookie Gamer. I knew it. Oh, it's not Cookie Gamer. How is it going, Rui? Been a while. Been quite a second. I think the last... It's this father. It's your father. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How about yourself? Oh, you already asked that. Never mind. I do that all the time. I read it and I'm like, oh, they just said good. I'm asking them again. It's like, how you doing? You can just tell me again. Like, I'm doing good. I told you already, you idiot. But ah, fabulous friend. I get it. Yep. I knew exactly that's what he was gonna say. Oh. I think the last time Rui was in here that I can remember, I think it was Scarlet and Violet. I was playing Scarlet and Violet. I don't remember when, but thank you, Aqua, for the 3 months of tier 1 to Rui. Goodman 303 with the dewy stare. Or the heavy breathing. It's called heavy breathing, but that's a big boy. Ah, nonsense. We all only if you want to, Rui. Unless you're busy, and you know, I'm sure you're pretty busy, so I completely get it. You'll drag him here by force. You can tell him no, Rui. It's okay. You're like, hey, listen here. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. He sure does. That would be awesome sometime if you could. If it just whenever you can. Don't try to make room for me if you have to, but it's just when you can. I ain't going nowhere. It's always going to be there. Unless I, pass away, but he is a Fire Emblem fan. He probably like judging everything I do. You're like, oh my gosh, this guy sucks. He let 3 prisoners die. Yes, I did. That's what I do best. You're a Marth main, but not by choice. My brother is a Marth main. Or is every Fire Emblem character they call Marth? There's Marth, then there's female Marth, then there's Dad Marth, there's red-haired Marth, buff Marth, Marth with magic, Marth that's a dragon, Marth that has like 4 weapons. That's right, Goodman is a Corrin main. Nice. Your brother was a Marth main. Well, we share something in common. Granted, my brother... That's interesting. I myself, I'm pretty sure Aqua's probably already told you, I am an Ike main. Martha with the 3 legendary weapons. Yes, yes. My younger brother, he plays Marth, but he likes Ike. But he just likes how Marth plays more. He wishes Ike was a little bit faster, which I agree too. I would love to have Ike be a little bit faster myself, but it's all good. Yes, Mike and Marth. Mike and Mark. Yes, good old Byleth. The one Fire Emblem character so many people, when Byleth got announced, were so mad. I had to laugh a little bit with that one. They were like, they were doing all these predictions and stuff, and everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be this. And he's holding up 3 fingers, it's gonna be Devil May Cry, stuff like that. And then it's like, nope, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. And it's like, people were so mad. End up side being off stage. Up and up side being up off stage. That will get you. Those side B's. Me too, Goodman. Me too. I really enjoyed 3 Houses. 3 Houses were good. I went overshooting the quick draw. Yes, I've done that many times too. So don't worry about it. Really, don't worry about it. I did it just the other day. I was gonna say, I did that Sunday. I went to side B and I just overshot it a little too much, and I fell to my death. And it was on a 1v1, so people get to look at my misfortune. And it's like, haha, you suck. And it's like, no, I overshot. I'm sorry, it happens. Happens to the best of us. But which route did you take in 3 Houses first? I went Edelgard's route. I like all 4 routes, but I went Edelgard's route. At least when I play that on stream, I don't have to read as much. Thank the Lord. You guys don't have to hear the same voice actor on every character. The women, the children, the old women, the old men. Every character sounds exactly the same. I don't get it. It's weird. That's me. I'm the voice actor. I apologize. What can I say? My voice acting is here and there. No one does old lady like, back in my day, we used to play with Pokemon cards. I know there's a song that Aqua really likes me singing, so I'll sing it for you guys real quick. With arms wide open into the sunrise, and everything with arms wide open. I've been singing that a lot lately on the stream. It's been hitting me. I don't know why. Perfect. I appreciate that, Rui. I thank you, Aqua, for the 10 bits and the giant phosphorus stare. I love it. It's so funny. Just the Luigi. Oh, 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 Mario, Mario. K-pop is pretty catchy. It's why play Creed when you could expose me to G friend with arms wide open. What's your favorite? I mean, man, I like K-pop and J-pop. I listen to a lot of anime opening songs. Um, I just reaching. What's reaching? Halo Reach? If it's very catchy, I like it. At least catchy for me, I should say. I didn't see your comment there, Goodman. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'm bad with chat sometimes. That is my apologies. I would go with Chikorita. I do like Charizard. Arcanine, Tyranitar. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I cannot wait to meet you, Rui. Aqua has told me a few things about you. And it's like he he likes I. I'm like, I know that character. I probably forget other things too, but that's usual for me. People can tell me some stuff and I'll forget, but then other things I can remember. It's 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 here and there. But I look forward to that. That'd be awesome. Get to meet, get to be in the. That's the spirit, Aqua. Sometimes I need it be told again and again. What about you, Goodman? What's a few of your favorite Pokemon? The first probably I don't know. I like a lot of Pokemon though. A lot of Pokemon are my favorite. Perfect. We'll be on a team. We'll do a whole tag team either. I'll show you what my brother and I can do with two Ikes. against the computers, and we'll do that. We'll work on that. It'll be beautiful. Heck, you know what? We'll get Steven to join in. He'll be Ike as well. 3 Ikes, 1 Little Mac. All the ethers. As they say, prepare yourself. Meowstick and Evoltol. Nice. Good choice. I like Meowstick. Meowstick's good. I like male Meowstick more because he's more defensive. Once you start getting that rust knocked off, Rui, you'll be fine. Sometimes it takes a little bit, but you get it eventually. A Mario Party and Mario Kart enjoy. I do enjoy. We could have some fun with that. Just know, I'm sure Aqua's told you, I can be kind of an asshole when it comes to games. It's how I show. It's how I show. Be like, hey, it's a me. You can also ask a few of the friends. The last time we played Mario Party, if Nonpon was in here, the last time we played Mario Party. The last time I played Mario Party, I won, and my 2 friends were like, "Why do we even fucking play with him? Fucking hate him." I was like, "I'm sorry, I just got really good. I got really lucky. That's all it was." And you end up crying. You end up crying. Hopefully, crying in laughter. I hope. Crying and laughter is always a good thing. That's the best. Ah, I get you there, Goodman. What I like to do with male Meowstick is, since it has Prankster, I like to throw out Reflect and Light Screen both when I can, as fast as I can, because it gives that priority. And then I get my screens up, so it takes my Pokemon take less damage. Has Rui seen that one video of me doing that to Anthony? I like that Zelda emote. Thank you for the 10 bits, Aqua, and the Fusfro Madge. All right, so that means I have to put it in chat. Yeah. I'll let him see it. I want him to know what he's walking into, so he knows. Like, so when I do something and he hates me, it won't be like a surprise. It'll be like, yeah, this guy's a piece of shit. Like, yeah, it's me. That's who I am. Give me 1 second. I'll get the video. I gotta go through all my videos. Oh, wait, I can just do shorts. There's in shorts. I like shorts. They're easy and comfy to wear. I think it was on here, right? Where is it? Maybe it is in my videos. Give me a second. I gotta find it. I have to go hunt and look all through my bajillion videos. Man, I got copyright on Fortnite again? Who would have thought? Not me. Gosh. I'm back in June. I'm back in April now of last year. Where is that Mario Kart video where I was a piece of shit? Here we go. Found it. Oh man. It was a beautiful time. Now this happened like, I don't know, 2017, 2018. So there we go. There's that video. I wasn't reading chat when I was looking for it. Yes, this is one of my. Yes, I gave the best. I should say that too. I gave the best man speech at his wedding. Him and I are good friends, even though he won't admit it. I don't know if I can do that. I'd have to do stuff. Next time. Next time. Adding this. Image. Oh. Ain't I a big old piece of shit? Ain't I? Oh gosh. And I don't think he's ever played Mario. Well, he's played Mario Kart before. Him and his wife have, and they're like, you know what? Why do we even play with Matt and Steven? I'm like, that's a good question. Why would you ever do that? Steven's my younger brother. Him and I are. We can be kind of mean. Me especially. Then I wonder why. Oh, no one plays with me. Here's this one too. I'll let you watch this one. Yeah. It'll be a great time. It'll be a great time. It'll be good, and everybody will laugh. And I'll try to go easy on everybody so they don't hate me. Try not to anyhow. You know, I might go a little ham every now and again, but right. Hey, you're finally off work. Hell yeah, Goodman. Finally off that grind for the night, anyhow. I assume. Yeah, I was. I'm a big old piece of shit, right? It's like, do I really want to play? Do I really want to play games with this guy? He seems pretty bad. You're not wrong. Yeah, you could feel it. You could feel the joy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Gafflegator. I was giggling. I was laughing, and Anthony was like, I don't want to play with you anymore. I was like, I understand why people don't want to play games with me. But then I get Thank you, Goodman. Thank you. I can just be a tad bit. It's how I show my affection because I'm not good with words. So it's like, you know, when a friend picks on a friend and they say things to you and stuff, or like, oh, you know, he's just picking on you, you know, because he's your friend and he likes, you know, that's what friends do. Well, I'm not good with that. So it's like, I'll kick your ass in a video game. And it's like, hey, I can do this. It's the least I can do. So this is Larry. Yes, kicking people's ass is my love language. We might as well. We might as well, Aqua. We're gonna make everything for Larry. Larry's gonna have everything. He's gonna be part of Pride. He's gonna be part of St. Patrick's Day, 4th of July, Christmas. We're gonna have to make a Christmas one now. Larry the Ally. Trying to think of other things. We'll figure stuff out. I have many plans for Larry here. Anthony gets to make it all. Lint Larry, yes. Lint Larry. You Lint Larry. Who you calling a Lint Larry? I did. It's in my Veterans. Yeah, we'll have to have a Veterans Day Larry. He served in 2 wars. The Great Kanto Breach and Johto Day. Larry's sitting on a nuke. He's driving one of them stealth bombers. That's shaped like it. That looks like a Dreepy. Well, a Dragapult. Larry's he's for everyone. He's rated E for everyone. He's gonna be kind of like the Ike of my channel. Everybody can associate with Larry. Gives out present Easter Larry. We gotta have an Easter Larry. I'm sure there's other things I'm forgetting about. Summer Larry. We need to get back Sprite Larry and his good old thickness. Yeah, I have it on my highlights on Twitch. I think I still have it there. And if it's not on there, I have the whole video. Well, the whole part of me drawing Larry on my YouTube. It just shows me drawing him, so. We got Cool Larry. We got Larry. We got Rave Larry. Good old Raven. You know about the Ferrari. Oktoberfest Larry. Yeah, Goodman. Heck yeah. We're gonna have to send all these to Anthony. We have to give him all these ideas and he's got to make them all. It's his only way. You're welcome. I'm glad I really was able to stop by and say hello. I really thought it was going to be Anthony with Cookie Gamer Girl. I know how much Cookie Gamer Girl likes to say hello and stick around. But it was definitely a nice surprise seeing Rui. I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate everybody stopping by tonight. Appreciate everybody who followed, give the bits. He has done intros. He's like, and now, the person you've been waiting for. Oh yeah, I understand that, Rui. I understand. He picks on me a lot, so. Well, from time to time, not a lot. But. Hello. Ugh. I must have killed a stink bug. I could smell a stink bug in my room. I'll wave to you, Goodman. I think Harold might have died. I don't know where he's at though. I can smell him though. He's strong. Maybe I stepped on him. No, he's not stepped on. Yes, that unmistakable. For some reason, he might have probably went into my laptop and ate a circuit board and died. It's so strong though. Where is it coming from? I don't know. It's like the smell that you smell once you step on it or kill it, like smash it and dies. It's super duper strong. I don't know where it's coming from though. Yeah, but that stink bug. He died. Yes, he died like he lived. Stinky. Yeah, Goodman, I'll wave to you. I mean, you can't really see me probably, but yeah, Goodman literally lives like 3 houses down from me. Glad you made it home safe though. Maybe someday you'll want to join us in some Smash Brothers, Goodman. We do free-for-alls on Fridays and 1v1s every other Sunday. I will say though, there are some pretty good 1v1 players. I've gotten my butt kicked a few times. I've been 3-stocked. I've been 3-stocked again. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. Maybe he was on the chair and I leaned back and I killed him. I hope not. He's dead then if I lean back on him. He's gone. May he rest in peace. Well, I appreciate all you guys. I think I'm going to end it for the night. I do appreciate you guys jumping in here and, like I said, follow with the bits and the talk. And there's a Gumi in chat. I appreciate. Oops, that's not what I wanted to write. Thank you, Goldie Sheba, for the 10 bits and the huge Makaya. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Goldie Sheba. It's the thick Makaya again. I appreciate it. Maybe it's on my headset. I keep Thikaya. Yes. Oh my. It's one of those emotes I never thought I would see, but I see it and it's like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But thank you again for the 10 bits and the Thikaya. The moving Thikaya. Yes, continuing part 2 on Thursday. We'll start, I'm hoping to start around 4 p.m. Eastern time on Thursday. We'll finish up part 1. We'll beat the last part of it. And then we'll go on to part 2. And I feel like I could get part 2 done in one go, if I can do it fast enough. So But we'll see. If not, that's okay. We got the next following week. Part 2 is pretty short, but I'm probably going to overguesstimate how fast I can get it done. But that's okay. Well, is there anybody we could raid? We can always raid somebody else who's streaming Fire Emblem, right? Right? Won't it hurt? Only thing biggest thing for me is like whenever I raid someone, it's like I want to raid them, but then it's like I'm not going to sit around for a while because I'm getting ready to go to bed. But that's what the point of raiding is, right? So we probably won't beat part 2 Thursday, but we'll get close. So part two is an interesting part of Radiant Dawn. It's kind of they didn't have to put it in there, but they did, so it's kind of neat. Alrighty, well, I'll catch you guys tomorrow for some Marvel Rivals with Dabnus and a few of the friends. I appreciate everybody who stopped by, the raids. Trying to think anything else that I can say before we go. I appreciate you jumping in here, Rui, as well as you, Goodman, and even Goldie Sheba. I'm glad you stopped by again to send us that Thakaya. Her shaking her what do you want to call it? Her light magic. I don't know what to call it. I'm trying to be nice. Not nice, but you know what I mean. Really will be back? Alright, good. He'll probably see how bad I do it at Fire Emblem. I'm assuming Rui's favorite Fire Emblem is Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I'd hope. But if not, I understand if it's not. I keep smelling the stink bug and it's like, ugh, stink bug. I gotta find it. It feels like it's close. If I start feeling it crawl on me, I might die. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to say. Nope, I don't think so. But alrighty, friends. We'll catch you all later. Thanks again for hanging out, watching, chatting, giving me shit, whatever you guys want to say. I appreciate it. I hope you all sleep well. Hope you have a great rest of your night. And thank you for the bits and the raids and the follows and everything else on the side of the Mississippi River, I guess. Or whatever. So, but you guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for the 1 bit, Goodman. Till next time. Well, till tomorrow. Bye.